yo. What's happening? What's happening? What's going on, y'all? What's going on? My God, these fucking streets are... Whew, whew. My goodness. My goodness. What y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking about? Huh? I'd love to hear some thoughts. Fill me in, y'all. What are y'all thinking about? What y'all think's gonna happen? Well, BJ is no longer green team. BJ tapped out and Jay tapped in. Which we called it earlier. Did I not call it earlier? Did I not tell y'all, get ready, get your popcorn ready? Did I not tell you guys? Jay tapped into the green team and BJ tapped out. Yes, ma'am. BJ said she is done, son. And guess what? NIK is going to go live on BJ. He's going to go live about BJ. And guess what? We're going to stream it. What? Say what? The fucking tea is piping hot. Do you hear me, though? Piping fucking hot. Baby. Baby. Boy, this tea is piping hot, baby. Betty yesterday, NIK today. NIK is the one. NIK has a fat suit, wants to be Queen Bee's best friend. That's who NIK is. NIK has a fat suit, wants to be Queen Bee's best friend. He's been trying to be my best friend for 100 years now. But guess what? Hook, line, and sinker. NIK, thank you for the little stunt you pulled today, because it's going to look really good for Granny in court. Talking about if B. Tim argues and debates you and David, you will pay for her attorney fees, which you know you're broke anyways, but the the judge is not going to take very kindly to that. Kind of like he didn't take kindly to Tony saying he didn't give a fuck if they won or lost. He was still going to do it to cost the money. And it got thrown out solely on that. Yeah. I'd say somebody fucked up. Okay. Get yours, baby. Oh, hold on. Let me get yours real quick. No, you guys don't need any more here, baby. Take yours. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. All right, that's that. Okay, there you go. All right. So yeah, BEEJ was pissed the fuck off when she found out Jay was over in David's chat licking the butthole. We already knew it was coming. I already told y'all. Did I not tell y'all she was gonna be madder than fuck? That predator boy over there, her little bestie David, is now friends, and he's trying to be buddy with Jay, the one who ruined her fucking life and fucked with her kids and all this and that. That's a line BJ said she's not willing to fucking cross. She mad, didn't I? I sure did, Lazy Wolf, didn't I, baby? Didn't I, baby? Get y'all fucking bingo cards out. Oh, she wants to be her bestie now. Oh, yeah. Look out. Nick's going live on BJ now. He said in BJ's chat that he didn't know anything about the injunction. Bet he don't. Okay. Perfectly. She is still super fucking sore. She is very, very sore. Snake pit's falling apart. Like I told you, they're going to tangle up. And they're going to tangle up in themselves. Hold on. You need Queen Bee to say, go Patriots. I don't know if that's your team or what, but yeah, Miss Fletcher, this wasn't on mine either, baby. My God. All right, let's catch up. Instead of taking time to review BJ all the way, we're gonna go cheat real fast and head over to Hartley's because I know she clipped a good little segment of it over there. So we need to do that. Oh, here we gotta do our thumbs up button and everything. God dang, I didn't. Shoo, you're behind. Well, and I just wanted to tell you, I stopped monetizing my streams because they report them anyways. So my shit's not monetized on here. They ask you to monetize every time you go live or whatever. If you want to, it's you turn it on or you turn it off. So I'm just gonna keep mine off for right now. The super chats and stuff still work until they report them, and they don't. But as for now, it's pointless to even turn it on. So the shit shouldn't be on. If it is, I'm sorry, but it shouldn't be. Not unless YouTube's doing it themselves. All right, let's see here what we got going on. Miss Hartley coming in, dropping a membership on us, Biddy Bops. My goodness. Thank you, Biddy. Showing some love and support. I appreciate that. Is that what triggered BJ? Absolutely it is. Miss Fletcher, member for 21 months. Thank you for being here, baby. I appreciate that. Barbecue Lady from TikTok with $10 super stickers says, I'll spare a pack of cigs this week just to say that I'm here watching them all spiral, baby. I know that's right. Get your motherfucking recorder out, baby. Listen, Stitching with a Sisterly says, say, go Seahawks. Really loud. Is that your son in the background? You want me to say it again? When he comes out here, Stitching, give me the cue. Say, he's out here, and I'll say it again. Just tell me when he's out there. If it's your son walking out there, just tell me when he's out there, and I'll tell me when he's out there, and I'll holler it one more time. Okay? Oh shit! New England Patriot Aries says, "Hold on, Seattle Seahawks." Or hold on, Seattle Sea sucks. Wait a minute, I said Seahawks. Shit's going down. Get your popcorn ready. Let's go. You can drizzle some butter on it. You can put some caramel on there. Make some caramel corn. Brittany said so many mean and truly awful things about Jay, and I thought the bingo was funny. Now their YouTube relationship has morphed into something weird. Yeah, yeah. Yes, BJ tapped out. She don't want to be part of the green team anymore. She's pissed. She's fucking pissed. So here, today there was a live stream this morning, right? There was a live stream over at, Predator Bitch, Shitty Shorts. He had a live stream today, and usually there's like 10 people in that motherfucker, but because of hate watchers and NIK and Jay going in and, conversating with each other, buddy, and being besties over there. Jay was over there trying to, play victim and pretend like everybody's going after her kid and all kind of shit over here and all this and that. So, of course, half the chat was nice to her, and the other half ate her ass the fuck up. Well, of course, she got mad about that because she's got thin skin. She can't handle any kind of clapback. She can't handle any kind of anything like that. Well, BJ was madder than fuck when she seen fucking old Jaybird over there trying to get friendly with her people. You know what I mean? So as soon as she started getting friendly with her people, even after she told him to yesterday, BJ told him that she's got a big platform, blah, blah, blah. You should go. I already seen this shit coming though, bro. I already seen it coming from a mile away. But that's okay, because there's already some snaky shit going on behind the scenes, and I can't wait for BJ to find the fuck out. She's one of them that cannot keep her fucking mouth shut no matter how hard she tries. JB's mama member for 17 months. Love vibing with the Hive. And also, this is the longest membership that I have had. You know what? Thank you, baby. I appreciate you staying loyal to your girl. Miss Hartley says $2 super sticker for forensic accounting. It's coming, baby. It's coming, baby. Why is Nicholas has fast food out here trying to settle? Talking about I'll pay all Granny's bills. I'll pay all Granny's lawyer bills if I can just debate with BTM one time. Womp, womp, womp. You tried it. You tried it, and it was an epic fail because B. Tim said if you ain't got the balls to come up here and speak to him at like a man face to face, then he ain't gonna take your offer anyways. He only fucks with real men. You hear me? He's not gonna fuck with a little bitch that speaks out in the chat. Nah. You want to talk some business? You want to say something? You get your ass up here on the fucking panel and you say it with your whole chest. We ain't half-assing no kind of shit. Oh, GW and barbecue don't settle at this point. Man, listen, how fucking goof do you think it fucking sounds for him to say, guys, I'll drop the Rico if B. Tim comes and has a fight with me and David, me and Simpson. Bro, shut the fuck up. You know how fucking clownish you sound right now? Fucking clown Brown. You're embarrassing the fuck out of everybody on YouTube. God damn it. Embarrassing all of us with this. Fuck. What are you doing? You should be ashamed of yourself, and the judge is going to laugh in your fucking face. So, anyhow, BEEJ, let's get you pulled up because, anyways, BJ watched the live this morning. As y'all know, it was a shit show.
I have to choose my...
And she was madder than fuck. So, she comes live this afternoon after all hell breaks loose over in Lemon Dick's fucking chat with NIK and Jay trying to buddy up. Jay joining the green team. BJ found out, and this is her response to that.
Words carefully because I wasn't born yesterday. But I got to be real honest with you. I have been going through the worst point of my life probably in this last year. It's been one hit after the other consecutively. And let me make myself clear. I'm not here. I'm not here to cry and bitch and moan. We all got our struggles. Get in line, right? Get in line. We're all fucking here struggling. So let me make it clear. I'm not sitting here saying that I'm the only person on these godforsaken streets who have issues and who are going through shit. I know that. I'm fully aware of that. But just to get to the overall point, I have I mean, can we just fucking lay it out, lay the truth bare for a minute and say that injunction has made this shit what it is. It's so, I believe with everything in me, with every fiber of my soul in my being. Do I believe that me and Granny's watching would still have drama? Yes, we always do. Me and hers had we've had a hate for one another for a long time. It's no secret. She's obsessed. She would have never stopped. But do I believe that all of these things would have happened to me? No, I don't. I don't think I ever would have went through the shit that I've gone through. I have become target numero uno, and I have more than I can fucking bear of.
And I do have to say, I fully, wholeheartedly agree with BJ when she says that her and Granny, yes, they will always have drama. They're going to always have drama. I'm going to choose my words wisely with this one too. But I don't think it would be anywhere near what it is, including the RICO, without people in her motherfucking ear. But it was free. But was it really free? Was it really free? It might have been free on the money tip. But it's costing you your peace. It's costing you your fucking sanity. It's costing you your fucking relationship. It's costing you your fucking livelihood on this app. Bro, are you serious? It's costing you your mental fucking health? Is it really free? It might be free financially, but it costs you in so many other ways, bro. Ask Betty. It fucking drained the fuck out of her, not financially. But she looked like death warmed the fuck over when that shit was done. Go back and look at her live streams, because in my opinion, it was awful. Here we go.
Screenshots and messages and emails of these people coming at me and telling me it's all my fault, that I wouldn't go through this. How do I like it? Justifying my kids being tormented from CPS, justifying all the police calls to my house, justifying every fucking thing that we've been through. There's always that somebody standing there behind it to say, well, how would have Granny felt? How do you think Granny feels? This is
exactly, because you know what? You stepped up and you joined a frivolous fucking RICO and tried to ruin Barbecue and Granny's fucking lives. You have fucked with their mental health. You have fucked with their physical health. You have fucked with their goddamn livelihoods. Y'all have fucked with their entire fucking lives. Everything always comes with a fucking price. May not be money, but it comes with a price.
what you get. Look what you did to that mother and her children. Every fucking time I turn around.
To both.
That has been the story of my life for the past year and a half. My reputation has been desecrated. My channel has been fucked with more ways than I can even imagine, that I probably don't even know about. My attorney, it has been harassed to no end. I mean, to the point where there's people that are impersonating him now. We have been fucked with every way that you can imagine. And I got to tell.
Oh, wait, there's somebody impersonating your lawyer? Huh. Kind of like Sludge Knuckles and Nunya did to my lawyer. Kind of like that, when they used his name on a copyright fucking strike to fight it. To which there's no statute of limitations. I just want you two bitches to know. Just so you're well aware, he could come back on you in 5 fucking years from now if he wanted to. Okay? Keep that in mind. Jessica Stapleton. Keep that in mind.
You. I never spoke, and I'm not, I'm going to try not to get mad. Hey, 501 Dime Bag Chris. I don't appreciate it being taken lightly like it's a joke, because it's not. It's easy for people to laugh about it and joke around about it when they're not on the receiving end of it. And I can't, I'm just going to say, I'm not green team. I'm going to say that right now. I'm not fucking green team. I'm allegedly with Brittany J. I support Seth. I support Sebastian. I want to find Sebastian. I will continue to talk about Sebastian. I will continue to advocate for Sebastian, but make no mistake about it, I am not green team. I haven't been green team in a long time. Right, Tina. But and if this makes me lose people, I'm sorry. I lose people, I guess. If this makes me lose people, then, you know, I'm...
Damn. Damn. She said, I am not the green team. I am not part of the green team. But you're fucking right. CRR, your membership's being called green team for years. Fucking Christ. And you've been saying, welcome to the green team. Welcome to the gummy squad. Welcome to the green team. Jesus. Let me hear this one more time. Let me hear this one more time.
No, I'm not fucking green team. I'm allegedly with Brittany J. I support Seth. I support Sebastian. I want to find Sebastian. I will continue to talk about Sebastian. I will continue to advocate for Sebastian, but make no mistake about it, I am not green team. I haven't been green team in a long time. Right, Tina. But and if this makes me lose people, I'm sorry. I lose people, I guess. If this makes me lose people, then, you know, I'm used to that anyway. I can lose people. I've lost people before. I'm accused of every time something happens, people thinks that I run to NIK. I don't even talk to NIK. I have no part in any of that. If there's something done legally, guess what? I don't even have a heads up. So I'm tired of being the one to take the hit every time something happens when I'm not even the one that's driving the car. I'm not even in the fucking back seat. Okay? I'm not. So if you want to take your anger and your malice out for somebody else, then go and take it out on somebody who has control. I don't. I'm not the one. I'm not the one that's sitting here making jokes about this shit. The green team for me was my channel. The green team for me was my fucking memberships, because everybody.
There you go. The green team for her was her memberships, her channel, her stuff. Yes, it absolutely was. Gypsy Nelson Hits with the $5 super sticker says everything BJ is going through is directly caused from her signature, her choice. Absolutely. Amen to that. Rowena Sudpucker. So wait, she's a victim of NIK's? CJ, this is me, says justice for barbecue and Greenie. They only victims in all of this. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. To infinity. I know that's right. See, BEEJ. You fucked up with this one. Simplified, dropping 5 of them on us. Thank you, Biddy, for showing support. I appreciate it. Showing love to the Hive tribe. Thank you, baby. Let me go over here real quick and check this real fast just to be sure I'm not missing anybody's stuff. Because the chat is moving quite fast here. So we have, let's see here, the Black Widow. To help with the shit show tickets. Yay! You bought, look, the Black Widow channel purchased. You was the first one to purchase the shit show tickets for tonight. Thank you for your contribution to the shit show tonight. Saturday night shambles, shenanigans, and shit shows. Thank you very much. Aussie Trisha, member for 28 months. Bumblebees, can't stay, but I hope you're all okay. Thank you, love. Naomi Mia, 61, member for 18 months. Do it, lady. Proud of being a bee, even if I'm allergic. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Bring your EpiPen. We won't sting. We don't sting our own. Barbecue lady, I'll spare a pack of cigs this week just to say I'm here watching them all spiral. Get it, girl. Dead Legato, member for 24 months. Got your golden. Look at you, B. Got your golden B. Dead Legato. Making new coloring pages to separate green break. Uh-oh. Miss Fletcher, 21 months. Says, hey. Hartley dropped a membership on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate that. Miss Forensic Accounting. She's going to be pissed. JB's mama, member for 17 months. Love vibing with the Hive. And also, this is one of the longest memberships that I have had. Good job. Look, I'm happy. I'm happy about that. So Danny says, ain't it funny how last night BJ was laughing and talking shit with her so-called friends, and the next day, today, everything came to a crumble. Yes, it did. Well, 79.45. Thank you for the $5 super sticker. CJ, this is me, scammers scamming other scammers. What a day. BJ's still a loser. The $5 super sticker. Let's see here. Marissa. Member for 18 months. Did you see BJ's new post? No, I did not. I will go check it. Give me 1 second. We'll watch the rest of Hartley's video because I hate stopping it. I should just played it all the way out, but I've seen these coming in and didn't want to get too far behind. So give me 1 second. I'll finish reading through these, and then we'll finish our video, and then we'll go back through them. Let's see here. Lexi Texi, member for 16 months. Look at all the green in here. Coco, translation, green team was just my paycheck. Yeah, that's pretty much all that was. GM Lovely, member for 23 months. BJ's burning it down. She's burning it down. We're going to watch it. Look, Nick is actually the one over there trying to burn it down. Shit. He said, I'm going to correct BJ and have an expose on her. Fuck it. So fucking what? OG dropping a $5 super sticker on us. Said 1 ticket, please, and thank you. You got it, baby. Thank you for showing support. Welcome to the shit show. For the popcorn and blunts and pup treats. This is fabulous, Roro, with a $5 super sticker. Yes, ma'am. Get ready for the shit show.
Lights up green. But you know what? After today, that changes too. Memberships are no longer going to be called Green Team anymore. They're changing. I don't even want to be attached to that in any way, shape, or form. Brittany has little or anything to do with it. I don't know how I can stress it any more than I am right now when I say I have no part. Zero. None. Zero. And I feel like as a person whose name is attached to something, I have every right to come out here and speak. I have sat back and I've taken the blame for everything. Something that I don't even have any input in at all. Yeah, obviously there's a whole lot that I can't say, and I can say, okay, Angela, I have to talk to you. There's a whole lot that I can say, and a whole lot. Well, let me fix that. There's a whole lot I can't say that I'm not going to say, and then there's some things that I am going to say because I feel like it's my right. I hope you're okay. So I don't have a whole lot of time because I got about 2 hours before the place closes. I got to go to, but I just want to say this. Listen, I don't like when it feels like games are being played. I don't like when me and my family have been subjected to some of the worst shit. Do I take accountability for some of this? Absolutely. First of all, let me tell you something. I signed that fucking litigation. I signed it. Thank you so much, Jordan. And excuse my French. I signed it. Number one, I got to be an adult and take responsibility for that. Number two, I have had drama with Granny and I have defended myself and responded. Yes, I have. But if there is anybody walking this planet that thinks for 1 minute that the shit that I've been subjected to has not been as severe and drug out as long as it has, and I would never have had the amount of people come for me, to have that many people in chat, the subscribers come for me with pitchforks and sticks and fucking torches. It all started when that shit happened, and I've been the sole receiver of it all. And now I'm floundering. I'm just out here floundering. And then now I'm seeing like offers, jokes, like shit that, oh my God, how is anybody supposed to take any of this serious? And there's nothing I can do or say about it other than, hey, I'm not a part of it and I'm not going to be. Well, people just sit there and make a joke out of it. No, they do. Boston, absolutely, because of injunction, they say it. Yes, they say it out of their own mouth. Profound narcissism. I'll let the chat, I'm going to let the subscribers, y'all figure it out. You guys help me come up with a name for the memberships. Boston, I don't know if you're just getting here, but I haven't even talked to my mods. I'm not Green Team. I want no part of Green Team. I want Green Team out of my channel name. I don't want anything to do with any of it. Like, I shouldn't even be lumped in with people that I don't even talk to or have anything to do with. Not a joke. It's not a joke. This is our real lives. Mama Bear, I have to be very careful with my words. I have to be very, very.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, B-Tim?
Do you know, I just
hold on 1 second. She said it's not a joke. It's your real lives. Are you kidding me? It's not a fucking joke. It's Barbecue and Granny's real fucking life.
You know what I think? Do you think they were planning on throwing her on the bus? Like now, like Betty stating that she's not true crime, she's drama.
Yeah, yes, I do. I think, yep, I absolutely do. In my opinion, they used her up as much as they could to, you know what I'm saying? Because they've all sat back super quiet and ain't said a motherfucker ain't. Not one of them stood up for her and defended her. Not one of them has stood up and said, yo, I got your back. You know what I'm saying? I'll come on your stream. I'll go live with you. I'll go live for you. I'll stick up for you. Seth hasn't done a live stream on his. Hey, he hasn't even come up on our fucking panel. NIK hasn't either. Ain't made any X posts. Ain't done nothing. Him and Hong. I mean, Hong spazzes out. Nobody pays attention to him, though. We don't give a fuck what he says. Don't nobody pay attention to him. We don't give a fuck what either one of them got to say.
Well, I was right. I was right.
Crime sits over on her fucking shit. Nobody says a word to her. I mean, nobody really speaks on her shit. She can't even get but 30 people in her chat. She's over there telling people she ain't even gonna go live no more. She got to do videos, and they don't want to be there to pay for it. She ain't gonna go live no more.
I just want to say I was right. I was right. I was right, and I was right.
I'd say the green team's falling the fuck apart.
You know, I'm just saying, and it's kind of funny how I'm just like did nothing. I just literally just sat on a fucking live stream and did nothing, and suddenly I get named in the cause of all this. I can literally just sit here on a live stream and do nothing. I'm starting to think I have some magical powers. Maybe I should play the lotto. Can anyone think of good numbers for the lotto tonight? Might buy some tickets tomorrow. It might be good. But were you really right? I think I was, Coco.
I'm going to finish playing this real quick. We're almost done.
Cautious with what I say. But, I mean, I'll just state what happened today because it happened publicly. NIK went into Center's chat, and he basically was like, I'll let Granny off tomorrow with and pay her. I'll let Granny off tomorrow, and I'll pay her if I can get BTM to come to PA to debate me in Center. What the fuck? We're in litigation, bro. We are in litigation, and you're going to sit there and say something like that. Juggling with all of us. Like, that's not cool. You're playing around with everybody.
We live in the same house. We don't talk. You work.
Well, that sounded like Craig. Shit. That sounded like him talking about we work or we don't speak all fucking day. But yeah, she's pissed. She is fucking pissed. Because today, of course, like she said, Lemon Dick had a fucking live stream today where they came in and said basically that, matter of fact, here, NIK made a little video for BTM that we don't really give a fuck to even pay any attention to. Honestly, I didn't play it before because I didn't give a fuck to play it before. But before we go that far, BJ's made a couple posts. Let's see. What does she got to say here? You don't play with people's lives and their livelihoods like this. Our lives on both sides. It's bullshit. And if I'm a bad guy for calling it out, so be it. I should have a long time ago.
You should have.
One day.
You know what?
What?
I mean, like, isn't it kind of interesting that, you know, is the people who are following these garbage human beings going to realize that they used a missing child to troll and fuck with a bunch of YouTubers? They used the missing child's father to fuck with a bunch of YouTubers, and they never cared. They only used it as a way to gain social media and as a game and to fuck with people. That should be the thing. If you're on the green team and you're listening, realize this. They use Sebastian Rogers' name as a game. They do not give two fucks. They did not go out to search for this poor child.
And have not one of them.
Not one of them.
No.
Did Dog do it?
God, I can't type. Damn nails. Are you pissed, Rowena? Is that why you can't? You pissed? You can hit the link. Did I pin it? Beats him, or did I just drop it?
You pinned it.
Oh, did I? Good. Okay. I was hoping I did.
I mean, like,
yeah, people are like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Yeah, because only now it's become real life to you, BJ. Only now. That's crazy as fuck. She says a compulsive liar who lied to us about having a heart attack and many other egregious things, and a woman who is actively stealing her husband's checks from the mailbox on a weekly basis behind his back, and lies. Hold on, and full blown manipulation is real. My turn. Oh, that's not even about. Okay, this is just the one that she wrote. Then I thought you said she made more than one post. So that's hers. But here, this one right here, this is the best one. Just for, which, I mean, I fucking know that this is going to be recorded. But just so you're well aware, and it's on the record here, Granny's watching responded, and she said, I saw today's offer. That's not how this works, but it sure validates what I've been saying. Fuck you. Nope.
Yep. Yeah, they're playing games with a missing child, and it's nasty.
Yeah. Yeah. This is probably the worst this is probably the fucking nastiest stunt they've fucking done.
And everyone in Sebastian, anyone that's like on the green side or on this side or whatnot, you guys need to see the truth. Honestly, they are playing with people's lives. They think it's a joke. They think it's
Nick's fucking thing up here. This is Nick's. This is what BJ's going the fuck off about. So if you didn't hear it already, this little bitch right here.
I'd like an actual debate with moderators. B. Tim, if you debate me and Sinner in real life in PA, I will pay Granny's legal fees and settle. Hey, B. Tim. Nick, are you real? Are you real with that? Because I would do that. I'd like an actual debate with moderators.
No, you wouldn't.
B. Tim.
No, the fuck you would not, you lying sack of shit.
What would we debate? First off, like, what would be the debate? You're a piece of shit? We can debate that right now. You're a piece of shit. I win. I mean, there is no real debate to win. What are we going to debate? And you're telling me Nick would pay $200,000, over $200,000 for two fucking 50-year-old and one 40-year-old man to argue about drama on fucking line about Queen Bee? Are you out of... And why would he attach Sebastian Rogers' case with drama between YouTubers and say that if, like, he says he cares about Sebastian, all this stuff, then why would you like settle with people you think are involved with trying to stop people from looking for Sebastian? Don't you think that would be kind of weird? If you thought we were all involved with obfuscating finding Sebastian Rogers, why would you settle and pay the legal fees of over $200,000 for me to argue with a fucking 50-year-old man about drama? That makes no sense at all. I don't think you have $200,000, to be honest with you. Whole, like, liquid cash. I don't think you have it. But this just shows you, like, they don't care. They don't care. They never cared about this missing child. They thought it was a game. You know? And it's not a game. It's not something, and you're playing with people's lives. I'm glad Brittany J finally saw it. Too late, sadly enough. Too bad you didn't think about this a year ago. Too bad you didn't say this before you signed a fucking injunction and said, you know what? I shouldn't be playing with people's lives. What does the E's think? I don't know. The E's are a bunch of weirdos. They're probably shopping for matching fucking sweaters. I don't know what the fucking E's think. But you fucked with two ladies' lives. You fucked with a bunch of other people's lives. And honestly, you fucked with a missing persons case. That's what you did. And it's fucked up. And you played with people's lives. Oh, you know, it's really fucked up. Beaches said she hasn't spoken to Nick over a year. Just like we've been saying. And she lied about that. She says, I speak to Nick all the time. I email him all the time. Bull fucking shit. And then she changed her tune when all the new ones are filing. So, my question, BJ, if you haven't talked to him in a year, how did you sign the new documentation to the new filings? Either you signed it or they forged your signature and they just copied and pasted your signature. Probably something you should look into. Yeah, but just because you give legal power to attorneys, you still need to be, like, talked to with your client because in the end of the day, you know, they work for her. The attorney has to work for her, too. It's not about, like, first off, the whole thing about me going to Pennsylvania to debate some weirdo lemon in the middle of fucking PA, I'm not going near Nick while he has litigation with barbecue and Granny's watching. This motherfucker literally had his lawyer say, had his lawyer tell everyone that people can go to his office and talk to him. And when Granny went to his office, he put in the filing that he felt threatened and he didn't want that to happen. You don't think I smell a trap? You don't think I smell a way that this motherfucker's trying to cost people more money? No way. There is no way I would meet fucking Nick the Hat in real life and then cost Granny and barbecue more money in bullshit litigation. Zero. And do you think I'm just not going to, like, you know, even if there was possibility, you do realize that I would want a written contract reviewed by my own attorney and fucking ironed out. And you think that's done in less than a day? On a Saturday? First, I would have to find an attorney. Then I would have to explain I would have to probably spend 2 hours just to explain to him the bonkers ass bullshit that was being discussed. And then we have to, like, look at the fucking it's just a nightmare. No way B10 would play stupid games with stupid people. Yeah, it's like, no, I'm not going to fuck with people's real life and fuck with people's lawsuits like that. That's just not something. Also, it's like, if I B10, who's paying Wozniak do all the filing work? Sometimes I think he's doing it for free. I think something's up with that, but I don't know, because it's kind of weird. Thinks a debate is won by yelling the loudest. Yeah, a debate is, like, first off, what would the debate be? Why would I debate you first off in PA? First off, the man spent a half hour threatening to attack me in real life. So let's say I showed up in PA and the guy attacked me and I defended myself and I did something to him. Wouldn't that be a problem for me because I just traveled from New York to PA to meet you? Like, these people don't think. And it's like he just does and says things that are trolls. And it's like, in the end of the day, that's all they care about. They only care about fucking with a missing child's case. And it's not a game. And you know what? Granny's life and Barbecue's life is not a game. They had to spend a year of their fucking life dealing with this bullshit. That would be a pretty simple debate, Kathy P. By the way, I'd probably look up fucking Dietz because Dietz apparently tried to rat you out and try to put you in. I heard from someone that I think she said something about reporting you, thinking that you did something illegal, which is kind of weird because I thought on that side you don't do that type of stuff. You don't report people. So I don't know if Dietz or someone's going real life on you. So I'd probably look into that. I'd probably watch her live. That's what I heard from someone. I don't know. I got to find the clip. So, of her saying it. But that's what I heard from someone in Discord. So I'd watch her recent live, Dietz, this recent live, Kathy P, and see if they're trying to pull those shenanigans on you.
If this is what she looks like on the live, so you won't miss it.
Oh my god! You know what she reminds me of, like Ghostbuster 2 with like the demon in the painting. Like you know that Ghostbusters 2, the demon guy in the painting when he transforms into a monster.
Yeah, yeah,
bro. But it's like I thought, like the whole debate, you're not supposed to call, even if it's like you think they're doing a crime, and suddenly you're like doing that. Okay, lady. So I'm gonna have to watch Dietz's live and find out what the part she's fucking talking about, where she's trying to, with the, acting like Kathy P has broken federal law and she should go to jail or something. I don't know. You're fucking batshit crazy, Dietz. I have to say so. You're crazy. And you think I'm fucking horrible person. I never snitched on people for them to go to jail. Try to take a mother from 2 kids. Well, seems like a little differently over there. Well, what do you expect from real lifers? Real lifers over there. I know you didn't, Kathy, but they're just like, they insert themselves and they fucking weirdos, man. Deets looks like Joey Boo Boo mom. Who's Joey Boo Boo's mom? Joey Boo Boo's mom. Boo Boo's mom. To be fair, Joey's Boo Boo's mom looks better. Just saying, she looks better. Joey Boo Boo's mom looks better. And that's not even me being like mean or anything. I was just like the truth. By just me Googling. Yet she'll support lemon dicks threatening me and my family to come to my house. Well, you know how it is. You know how it is, Kathy P. And then they're going to fucking try to backpedal tomorrow and say, B. Tim's just a big liar. Just a terrible person. Okay. Just nasty people. It's like real life, but has the real Honey Boo Boo doing commentary. Probably, man. Some weirdos, man. Some weirdos on the line that were dropping an email and telling people to go and report. So Glitch Doll says that we're dropping email and telling people to go report. These people have no morals that they constantly preach. Yeah, that's what I heard on Discord, that she was basically encouraging people to report Kathy P and try to get her in fucking trouble with the authorities. Hey, you piece of shit. Do you realize Kathy P is a 60-year-old woman raising 2 foster children and actually works a day job? Why don't you go fuck yourself, Deets? You piece of shit. I think God is smiting you with your looks. That's why you're getting uglier and uglier, because the inside is seeping out. That's just my opinion. Clip that, motherfucker. Nasty piece of work, man. And they all sat there and they were cool with that. With smiles on their face. Okay. And you're a fucking nasty piece of shit. Now that's against TOS feet. Yeah, maybe you should probably deal with that too, Kathy P. These people are very nasty. Very nasty people. If you stand with that, then and you're gonna cry about BJ. Oh my God, they do so much real life stuff to BJ. Oh well, what about that to fucking Kathy P? First off, dummy Deets, I'm gonna have to educate you on something. Did Kathy P show a government document that or did she say things that was widely known on the internet that everyone knew? Exactly. No, exactly. She repeated everything she heard online. So what was your proof? What was the actual hardcore proof that she broke the law? So you basically told everyone to report this lady because she repeated everything was said. Was there proof that she actually pulled up secret government documents that she wasn't supposed to have access with? Did she put the documents on the screen? The answer is no. So you basically told people to report someone based upon certain words. And do you think she's going to get arrested for that? Do you think that's going to happen? No, what's going to happen is, Deets, is that if anything happens to fucking Kathy P, we're going to have to, I don't know, maybe she should fucking sue you. I don't know. Because since you want to fuck with her real life, you fucking piece of shit, garbage human being. And then you all sat there all perfectly fine, fucking with a 60-year-old woman who just lost her husband in less than a motherfucking year, and who has 2 kids that she's raising, and also has the will to work a day job because she has to support her kids. You people couldn't fucking live a day in Kathy P's life. You people are weak, pathetic people, nasty motherfuckers. You pretend to be someone's moral superior, but you're actually the fucking dirt beneath my fucking feet, you cocks. You know what? I'm just going to stop myself. I was about to say something really mean. I can't believe these motherfuckers. When I heard that, I was like, are you serious? That they tried to tell people to report Kathy P and try to get her into trouble? You know, it's bad enough she got doxxed 6 ways from Sunday. She's getting threatened that someone's going to knock on her door and all this stuff. And then you motherfuckers try to make a live and have a bunch of people call up to fuck with her in real life. And then you pretend to be my moral superior? You pretend to be anyone's moral superior? You people are fucking the worst garbage human beings ever. I swear to God. And didn't you guys have a debate where actual crimes being committed, you shouldn't call up and say anything? JP, I think you might want to talk to those people. Because I remember you were on the panel and says you shouldn't call up if you don't, even if you see something online, it's not something good. So what do you say about that? I mean, I'm just saying, it's kind of fucking weird. And then you people want to fight for a fucking piece of shit like that? Unbelievable. And they act like they're my moral superior. Fucking losers. Garbage human beings, man. Worst of the worst. I swear to God. Like, nasty. Imagine kicking a woman who just lost her husband less than a year ago, has to fucking have her entire life flipped upside down, has to fight a fucking greedy company because the company doesn't want to pay what they were supposed to pay for the death benefits for her husband, and has to spend years of litigation to fight them so that she can get the fucking money. And because she's short in cash, she has to actually get a day job, and she has to do YouTube, and she has to raise 2 kids. And then you motherfuckers, you know, as soon as like Kathy P says something that you can use against her, you jump on that fast as fuck because you know why? Because what? Kathy P's nonsense friend, and you just want to fuck with anyone that's associated with anyone. You don't think to yourself, hey, maybe we should just not say anything. Maybe we should just be like, you know, let that go. Maybe she's getting enough bullshit with the lemon drop and everything. No, you just jumped on that shit. Oh, 5 months. Sorry, Kathy P. 5 months since her husband died. You motherfuckers don't understand that. I had my mother die. You think I was cool in 5 fucking months? Do you think I was just like perfectly fine when she was dead? No. And you think she's going to be fine after 5 months? You people are nasty, man. Nasty. And then you're going to try to review me and pretend that you're my moral superior. Fuck off. You're going to try to pretend to be Clue's moral superior? Go fuck yourselves. You're like, oh my God, KKK Cluminati. I don't see fucking Cluminati reporting fucking women that husbands died and try to put them in jail and have her children's taken away. I never seen her do that. Hell, I don't even see Betty do that. Even Betty doesn't do that shit. That's crazy. It made me angry too, B. Tim. I just saw that bit and I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Why would they do that to 2 young children who now only have 1 parent and defending Lemon? Because these people hate bond and they think they live on the internet and they don't think to themselves of anything outside the motherfucking internet. Glitch. Because any person who has common fucking sense would probably say, hey, maybe we should just, you know, we'll make a little bit of commentary. I'm sure Kathy P was wrong with what she said, whatever, and moving on. But these motherfuckers are like, here's a number to report her. And then you have 3,000 people on your live sitting there to do that? You fucking scumbag. Matter of fact, Jones, a fucking piece of shit, Deets. Why don't you grow a set of balls and come up here and tell me why the fuck you did that, you piece of shit? Oh, are you just going to be a little fucking piece of shit, just going to review this and pretend that you're a Billy Badass reviewing me while you sit with your coping squad? Is that what you're going to do? Because that's what it sounds like you're going to do. Kenneth says, beats him, I buried my husband, and it takes way more. Man, I have my uncle who buried his wife, and he's still fucked up about it. He doesn't know what to do. But you know what? He is a lot better off than Kathy P because he's financially stable. He doesn't have multiple children to raise. He doesn't need to get a day job. He has money. He has his kids are grown up. He has grandkids. And he's perfectly, you know what I mean? But Kathy P doesn't have that luxury. She doesn't have the luxury to sit down and cry. She doesn't have the luxury to grieve, really. She has to fucking fight every day. And this fucking piece of shit garbage human being Deets, Joneson, and fucking Nunya decide, well, you know what? We're just going to make her life even worse. Let's just make her life even worse. You owe fucking Kathy P a fucking apology, Deets, you piece of shit garbage human being. And you owe it to her face, actually. Don't do this bullshit live where you do your half-ass apologies, you cowardly fucking prick. And if you're not outraged about that particular situation, I don't know what you're going to be outraged about. I don't know. I know if I pulled that shit where I fucking try to do that to a mother of a grieving, a woman who's grieving her husband after 5 months and then did that shit, I'd be canceled. I'd be 100% canceled. I'd be called the biggest piece of shit on this fucking YouTube. The lemon turd would be calling me out saying I was the worst person in the world. But yet, crickets. Fucking crickets. I got to hear about it in Discord. Completely outraged. Garbage human beings. You should be ashamed of yourself, Deets. You really should, in my opinion. Anyhow. You know. I can't wait for the karma. Well, karma's hitting fucking Deets in the face. So, I mean, God is giving judgment and making her look uglier and uglier because her insides are ugly. So, it is what it is. Life can and does change on a dime, and it would never treat someone that position like that because of karma is real. Yeah. JP is just as bad. I'm about to go off on her, but I refrain because I'm nicer. Yeah, well. How can NIK has a fat suit use NC, NIK for this live stream charity recipient? I thought they no longer use YouTube for donations. You can only donate directly. I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, at least the money goes to charity, so I'm not going to shit on that. I mean, I think every dime that goes to that charity is a good thing because they do a lot of good work. So, I mean, it is what it is. At least it's not going in his pocket, so. I can't say anything about that. One shot for me. JP doesn't care, and I'm going off a wasted air. Yeah, probably. That's why I just don't care. Beat him. You're amazing, man. Good friend. Thank you, I'm Puffin. Made me so angry I was arguing with random people, so I went to sleep. And I can't stand Deets or any of them over there and their racist views. It's fucking weird. And then they sit there and they try to act like Clue's moral superior. Motherfuckers, Clue actually did blip boards to help a missing child. They actually went out in the woods and searched for a missing child. She's your moral superior too. Because unlike you motherfuckers that talk this big game that you care and you're the gray squad and everything, she actually did things. Is she a perfect person? No. Am I a perfect person? No. Absolutely not. Hell no. Do we all make mistakes? Do we all fuck up? Sure. But she's definitely your moral superior. 100% too. 100%. Didn't never see any of you motherfuckers search for a missing child. I actually had both parents raise me. I had a really good stepdad, and I had a really good, my mom was really nice. So, it's horrible about her husband, but if she did what she did, she gets what she... I disagree because there's not enough proof. Did she show evidence? Did she show any documentation that she wasn't supposed to do? So you basically sat there and you're going to call the police on someone based upon what? A statement? I could say I'm a fucking rocketeer right now. From that movie from the 90s, I'm flying through the skies right now. It doesn't mean I did it. And all the information we revealed was basically shit that you hear on YouTube. We knew that he was a desk jockey. We knew that from the whole thing with the early discharge from his stepmother. That was already told by his stepmother. We knew he was full of shit about traveling around. That's more of a guess with him because he makes up these fucking lies. I mean, now he's claiming his blind sister is carrying a gun. Okay, that's kind of weird. I didn't know blind people can go in the shooting range and shoot, but I might not know about the new fancy guns today. Maybe it's like one of those self-driving guns, you know? It helps you shoot.
I think he's just a fucking liar and got himself caught up in some bullshit now.
Did you believe what Deets did, basically putting in a hotline to report fucking like Kathy P to try to get her in trouble?
Yeah, that's wild as hell, ain't it?
That's pretty real life. It's pretty fucking real life.
Yep.
She's such a piece of shit. I can't believe she did that.
Yep.
And then she's
why she sits next to the FOIA queen.
Yeah. What
the win as far as to help her, but you know.
Well, she knew the FOIA laws in your state, so I'm pretty sure she helped them.
Here. Deets don't live but a couple hours from me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's why probably she knows the FOIA laws.
I mean, shit, that's why we was talking about Casey's Pizza and shit.
Oh.
Deets had real life stuff happen to her. I'm not trying to go into her real life and shit, but she knows about shit. Deets had some real life shit happen to her, and I think that's why she tries to stay the fuck out of shit. But, I mean, she been toe tapping behind the scenes doing some snake ass shit for a long time.
No, she completely pissed me off. When I found out that she did a live and she was put the fucking number to have her audience try to report Kathy P to get her jammed up into trouble. You can absolutely go fuck yourself, Deets. Like, I can't believe you did that to Kathy P.
Well, I mean,
I can't believe the woman lost her husband 5 months ago. The woman has got a day job. The woman is dealing with fucking some greedy piece of shit insurance company that doesn't want to fucking pay her. And she's got 2 kids. What the fuck's wrong with you, Deets? What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, like, am I wrong?
A fucking piece of shit.
That's so fucked up. Yeah, that is against TOS, but you know what? You'll deal with that, Kathy P. And I told Queen to contact you about reporting things privately. You know, to help you report things. Garbage. Yeah. Did you hear, guys, Betty is going back to college to sue YouTube? I mean, I can't lie. That would be an interesting lawsuit to go through. So I'm fully supporting her to sue YouTube. That would be amazing to read the filings of Betty suing YouTube. I hope you realize it's a $1 trillion company and they can hire a lot of attorneys.
She gonna name us all in that motherfucker.
Oh my God. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Exhibit 1, KDK dropping a 50 membership on this day at this time. She bought a membership when she was laughing at my hair. And YouTube didn't stop it.
Well, technically, she can't even bring that lawsuit against you because everything was dismissed with prejudice.
Well, now I'm saying with YouTube, she's gonna blame YouTube for it because it's the super chats. You know, they allow it. They allow super chats.
Oh shit! Exhibit 67. What do you think of fucking Nick Hasafatsu?
Exhibit 67.
Nick Hasafatsu fucking dunking on fucking BJ. Like
I'm here. Okay, I want to hear what he's got to say. Because she probably been over there talking mad shit. I ain't even gonna lie. She probably did talk a lot of shit about all of us.
Which is crazy because she probably signed a non-disparaging clause against. Because you remember,
to be honest, though, I think he's doing it as like, you know how like PJ when she put my fucking mugshots up and just kept doing the time back again and again and again. I think that's what he's doing. I
That
don't
could
think
be
he's
it.
really gonna go live. No, I don't. I don't think he's really gonna go live. I think he's doing it to intimidate BJ.
That's a good point. You could be right.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go live, to be honest.
I mean, but the thing is, like, if he
He was
does
supposed
go,
to go live at 7:00. It's now 9:00. Bitch still ain't live.
yeah,
So, I mean, we're going on a 2-hour delay at this point.
I think he's like, I
Bitch,
think
where
he's-
you at? Fuck playing. Start your shit or come on or don't. What the fuck you doing?
I think the reason why he's doing that is probably forcing her to give a call to him, so she bow down and say, "You will be part of the green team. Stay the green team, or else we're just gonna tell all your information."
It's supposed to be starting in 1 fucking minute. If he doesn't start at the shit at 9:00, that motherfucker ain't gonna start the shit.
Bro, I'd be shocked if he starts it. Actually,
One shot for me. So $20 super sticker says, "How can Nick has a faster use NIK for his live stream charity recipient? I thought they no longer use YouTube for donations. You can only donate directly via their website." Well, it's probably still there to choose from, and so it's like when you guys do donate. Once you guys do donate or whatever, it'll fucking shoot you back an email or whatever and tell you that they no longer accept donations and that you can donate it to a charity of your choice, or they will donate it for you to a charity of their choice.
oh shit, KDK with the 50 memberships. Holy fuck!
Oh fuck! Up here, look at KDK coming in hot. My alt dropping 50 of them on us. Look there.
You know,
Alt loves me today.
will that be enough for Queen Bee to buy a new lighter instead of using her cheap fucking
I did.
candle lighter?
Yeah, I was using my candle lighter and it's like long. It's got that little long attachment or whatever for like, it's like 2 inches long.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Quit. Nick, quit watching me and beats him and go take your ass over there and start that live. We want to hear all your bullshit. And
I
yes,
mean,
we're streaming it. Yes, we are.
it still would be an interesting a way to fuck with her if he just wrote that whole essay. Did you read the whole thing he wrote?
Oh fuck no, I didn't. You know I ain't reading all that bullshit. I don't do that. Now come on. Listen, I know Krama Reels gets pissed the fuck off at me because she'll send me some AI stuff and I'm like, nope, I am not reading 110 pages of AI. No. I'm like, I need the condensed version, baby. I cannot do it. She speed reads though. Like she can fucking read through that shit quick as hell. I am not and cannot. I'm not doing it.
So you're saying that you can't read?
I can read. I just choose not to read fucking paragraphs or 125 pages of AI. I'm just not doing it.
So it says, this is what he stated. He says, "I'm addressing the recent accusations made by Brittany J on her channel with honesty and directly. I'll clarify what's true and what's not, using original clips, documents, timelines, context that hasn't been fully shared before. I won't stand idle." And she directs personal attacks towards me. It's about clear, accurate, and having a healthy debate within the true crime community. We will all want to keep the focus on cases and the victims, not on creator conflict. Oh, sad day. I think Nick's just doing this to troll the fuck out of her, to be honest with you. I'd be shocked.
His fundraiser says, look, his fundraiser bullshit says, rescue a missing child. Join me in combating sex traffickers by donating. That's what he's donating to. So it's not to the NIK. Oh, yeah, it is. Donation.
Yeah, it is to NIK.
So, yeah, it is by them. I don't know. It says they can't. They don't,
Well, maybe
they don't take donations anymore from them. So I don't fucking know how they're doing it.
Oh, well, maybe the money's going there. At least that's a good thing, at least. At least if the money does go to charity, it's always a good thing like that.
Well, we know at this point, if he puts his bullshit the fuck off again, we know he's just fucking bullshitting. So, tis what it is.
Okay, so someone in the back typed in, says, Betty's saying that's going back to college to become an attorney so she can sue YouTube because she got demonetized.
Oh, no shit.
Did she get demonetized?
If she did, no, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
There's no way she got demonetized.
Right.
Don't promise us. No, we don't. That can't be.
Threaten us with a good team. Ain't no way. No, she didn't. She still has her community. What the hell? Her little join button. She still got it. Yeah, she got her shit. Demonetized, whatever. Trolling. She is not demonetized, but let's see here. One shot says no, Queen. NIK's charity now says help rescue the children, and that NIK will collect the donations, not that they will receive donos. Damn, I didn't even catch that.
Well,
good eye, baby. Spilled Tea says the link I dropped is that clip. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even see it back here. Shoo! Hold on, baby. Look at you coming in clutch with the motherfucking guys staying mots.
All right.
God damn it, Spilled Tea department coming in with the mots on us.
Can I share it, or you want to share it?
Yeah, go ahead. I got it up, but you can.
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the mots. I got the mots applesauce. I got the mots, folks.
She's got the mots.
She's got the mots, folks.
She's got the mots in the applesauce. Let's see if this is true.
Channel or me in jeopardy over your stupid ass policies. So if we're shadow banned, we're shadow banned. I don't give a shit. I don't care if they take down my monetization. I'm done with YouTube. I have decided I'm either going to college to become an attorney to sue YouTube, or I'm just going to take them on myself or find somebody to do it. One way or another, I'm suing the shit out of YouTube. It's just a matter of time. So I just thought I would throw that out there. YouTube can kiss my ass, take my monetization away. I don't give a shit. Okay? You piss me off too much. What I'll do is I'll develop my own damn channel and bring all the people from that come over here and support me every single day over to my other channel. I really don't give a shit. So it's nice to see everybody this beautiful Saturday, this very, very cold Saturday morning. As you can see, somebody's already pissed in my Cheerios, and I really don't care. Okay? I don't care. You'll find out very quickly. Even when it comes to myself, integrity means everything to me. So I'm not going to kowtow for profit, okay? I'm not going to fall in line for a nickel or a penny, okay? That is not going to happen in a million years, and YouTube needs to get a clue that I am not sitting here being dangled a carrot and said, oh, you must comply. Bullhorn Betty doesn't comply for profit or squat, okay? I just don't. So we're going to keep going down this. I'm going to say this again. Blank Screen has been on here for so many years stalking me and my moderators. I will no longer and unwilling to put up with it any longer. I don't care if he sits there and puts a privacy complaint on every damn one of my channels. I don't care. What I do care about is we are going to find him, and when I do, I'm showing up at his house with the police. And that's all that's all that matters. I'm done playing.
Oh my god. What the fuck
did Blank Screen do? What?
He got the privacy complaints? What going
happened?
on?
Blank Screen privacy complainer?
I'm gonna show up in front of his house with the police.
For what?
For what charges?
Over a privacy complaint? Bro, you lost your fucking mind. You have lost your fucking mind.
And wouldn't it be easier if you had like such a group of like a huge audience? Wouldn't you just go to another platform like Rumble or Kick? Like even Keemstar's like, fuck YouTube, I'm going on Kick. I'm gonna have a Kick.
Damn, she just fucking went full on Karen.
Bro, you never go full
going
Karen.
up in his house with the fucking police.
Oh my god. She hates Blank Screen.
Rewind that. We need to hear that again.
All right.
Yeah, because guess what? Hold on. Don't even play it yet. Don't even play it yet, because hold on. We got to hold on.
You guys are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet.
We do not care. We do not care.
A nickel or a penny, okay? That is not
care.
Not going to happen in a million years, and YouTube needs to get a clue that I am not sitting here being dangled a carrot and said, oh, you must comply. Bullhorn Betty doesn't comply for profit or squat, okay? I just don't. So we're going to keep going down this. I'm going to say this again. Blank Screen has been on here for so many years stalking me and my moderators. I will no longer and unwilling to put up with it any longer. I don't care if he sits there and puts a privacy complaint on every damn one of my channels. I don't care. What I do care about is we are going to find him, and when I do, I'm showing up at his house with the police. And that's all there.
So he put okay, so obviously someone has filed a privacy complaint on her videos, and it takes her whole live stream down. When that happens, she fucking lost her shit. Obviously, she just went the fuck off over it.
I mean, what do you like? You're trying to fuck with the guy in real life. You're trying to show his face. You're trying to fuck with him. Scrivener's University.
Scrivener's. It's a Scrivener's air.
Scrivener's. Oh, fuck. It's getting late.
Scrivener's University.
Sorry, guys. It's getting late. It's getting late.
Scrivener.
Oh, my God.
That's all that matters. I'm done playing with this person. I'm done with him jeopardizing my freedom and my life.
Like
and from this
What?
she threw you off bitching like that.
I know, right? It's crazy.
freedom and
Yeah.
my life. And from this point forward, I am fighting him for the sole purpose of having him arrested for what he has done to me. And I want to make sure everybody understands I am coming after. Even YouTube. I'm coming.
Blake, you're getting stalked. She gonna show up at your house, stalk you down, and then show up at your house with police. What? This is insane. This is insanity. This is fucking insane. What the fuck are you talking about, Betty?
Like,
holy shit.
May I make a suggestion, Betty? Would you possibly start a Rumble channel? Like,
she is unfucking hinged. What the fuck?
Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that think like you on Rumble. You probably do pretty well on there. And you keep 90% of your money.
Right, it's political. She would love it.
Yeah, and you keep 90% of your money. But the fact is...
the Carol Baskin. Carol Baskins.
Oh my God.
After blank screen, and nobody, even YouTube, is going to stand in my way. When I find this man, he's going to jail, and I'm suing the shit out of him. And God forbid if he's at his mommy or grandmommy's house, I'm suing the shit out of them too. Period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay? The sole purpose of me trying to find blank screen is to hold him accountable for what he has done to me and my team. Okay? I have his picture up. People are sharing it with the FBI. People are sharing it with law enforcement around the country. People are reposting it. I'm going to ask you guys to...
Oh my God. And people ask me, Rita, why don't you show your face online? Do I have to play another clip? Because batshit crazy people like this, we can't have nice things.
Continue to do that on the X account. I'm going to continue to post my X account here on YouTube. YouTube will not silence me. Let me make that clear. So anybody that wants to sit here and complain or report this, please do and notate this so YouTube can understand how sick and tired I am of playing their bullshit. Okay? You're not going to put me in danger. You're not going to put my team in danger. I will fight back. And if that means suing YouTube, by God, I plan on suing you. Okay? So do whatever retaliatory measures you need to do to Bullhorn Betty, but I'm coming for your ass if you don't protect me or other content creators. Bet your ass on that. Now that we're done with my...
Bro, you are out of your fucking mind. You do realize, like...
Oh, yeah, she is.
Like, are you out of your fucking mind? This is crazy. First off, if you go back to law, like to become a lawyer, you first have to probably get a 4-year degree. Then you have to do another 2 years, so that's 6 years. Then you have to actually pay for that, which can run anywhere from, you know, 150 to 250,000, even more. Then you have to pass the bar. And after all that, which probably take you 7 years, so you're like 40, she's 45. She plans on suing YouTube when she's 52 years old. Like, lady, I don't even know if you'll be alive at 52, how you're eating the fucking, how much salt you're having. Holy fuck. And then she's like, I'll show Blake Screen's face all over the place. I'm gonna go to his house and have him arrested. Like, lady, he has to commit a crime. There is no crime that you have. Also, your litigation, like, will just, like, you're well documented to be a frivolous litigator and lie on the record. Like, there's a lot of paperwork on that. So I don't know if you realize that, you know, that's going to be fuck you over as well.
All right.
Well, you're going to have to wait until like 2033 to see that. I don't even know if we'll be on YouTube in 2033.
Is this clip done?
Yeah, it's done.
Okay.
Hell, I don't even know if we're going to be alive in 2033. To be honest with you, I could be like a fucking accident happened. I'm walking across the street.
This is Timu University. Timu Attorney University.
I don't know where she's going to get the money to pay for law school. Like, is she going to sell her house so she could, like, live in her mom's place and learn how to be a lawyer? Holy fuck, man. Maybe that's her new plan. She's going to make a lawyer YouTube channel. She'll review cases. Trump University. That's a good one. Well, the thing is, she doesn't like being clipped, so she gets fucking irrational. And it's like, you're going nuts, man, for no fucking reason, man. It's crazy. Kind of crazy. Very crazy. So that's Betty. She's not doing too well. It seems like a lot of people are not doing too well these days. You know? Seems like it.
I was gonna say it seems like none of them are doing very well. Here, we'll put BJ's live on from earlier until she pops in and is ready.
Yeah, I'm starting to think
he pops in and is ready. You know what I mean?
I think he's trolling her. I think he's just doing this as to fuck with her.
The long troll, I think so too. Like to intimidate her, yeah. Because I mean, it's 9:15. Like I said, he started at 7 o'clock. Then it was 8 o'clock, 8:15. Then it was 9. It's 9 o'clock now. It's 9:15, and he's still like, come on, man, who you playing with?
Yeah. Though it would be kind of strange for him to like fuck over his co-plaintiff while he's in the middle of litigation, which would be kind of amazing to watch. But I mean, looks to me like that stream was just a threat. He hasn't gone live yet. Yeah, maybe like Brittany J's like texting him wildly.
Yeah,
like,
we did.
Yeah, we did. We did, Daisy Duke. Probably not. I mean, he might be, but I don't know. The thing is, it's like we don't know if he's even going to go live. This could be just a way to pressure BJ to call him up and for her to kowtow to NIK. Be like, listen, lady, you're a dummy. You signed over your entire life to us, and you probably signed an end disparaging clause against us. So you better keep your mouth shut and not say anything disparaging against us, and do all the proper things and shut the fuck up. That's probably what was happening. Blank screen, what we need to daily check on him. Bro, that poor guy. He just makes clips and laughs at people. He doesn't do anything to anyone, and he gets so much shit. I remember one time the fucking Gray team went after him because they were disturbed by the email exchange. And it's like, bro, Betty was emailing him first. She always emails him. He doesn't email her. He just replies. The guy just made clips. And he gets treated like he's like Voldemort around here with this fucking the Gray Squad and fucking Betty. It's wild. Like, he only does is make clips and does live streams once in a while. Let me see. He switched it to 10 now. I feel like, bro, I mean, that is a pretty good troll on her. He's probably trolling us all. He knows we're all fucking just sitting here waiting for this motherfucking live to go forward. And he's like, you know what? I'm just going to keep on moving it. I'm kind of shocked that he's up.
New coloring page for tonight.
What's the new? Oh, fuck.
They left me holding the bag.
Couldn't happen to a nicer person. Oh. Yeah, he probably... Nick's got her by the balls. Let's be 100 here. You people are... Like, she doesn't realize he has all the cards on her. You fucked yourself. We told you this was a bad idea. Nick has a lawyer. He has the ability to fuck with you. You signed a bunch of documents. You had no clue what you were signing. You didn't even have a lawyer review it. Dummy. He's moving the time just like Brittany does. He knows what he is doing. Yep, he's either he's making sure that a lot of people are paying attention, or he's fucking trolling the fuck out of her. Oh, his chat turned off. Yeah, he's doing a PJ. I think he's doing a PJ. Is his chat turned off? No, let me see. Well, she can't say anything disparaging. She signed an agreement to non-disparaging. What the fuck is she gonna say about him? Zero. She can't say shit. Because remember, Yvette was up here and she had to sign a non-disparaging clause for Tony, Seth, and At Night. Well, what do you think Nick's part of? What happened? Basically, Nick is trolling us with pushing this live constantly. But basically, Nick is like, Brittany J's pissed off about what Nick did, about being a referee and having a challenging debate, and he would be willing to settle with Granny and pay her legal bills. And Brittany J was like, I'm not the green team anymore. I'm not part of the green team anymore. They're playing with people's lives. And then Nick started a live that he started like 6 or 7 o'clock, but he's been pushing it every hour. But in the description, it says, I'm addressing the recent accusation made by Brittany J on her channel with honesty and directly. I'll clarify what's true and what's not using original clips, documents, timelines, and context that haven't been fully shared before. I won't stand idle as she directs personal attacks towards me. It's about being clear and accurate and having healthy debate within the true crime community. We all want to keep the focus on the cases and the victims, not on creator conflicts. So he's been pushing that live, and we think, and also Britt Dietz has dropped the number to snitch on fucking Kathy P and try to get her to go to jail over what she said on a fucking live stream, which is kind of wild to me. Really fucked up. And what else? And also Betty's planning on suing YouTube and going to law school to learn, and she's going to hunt down blank screen and have him arrested and sue him and then sue his mother. So that's the summary. Hopefully that helps. I try to put it as many little words as possible. So interesting how they left the woman's plaintiff out of the non-disparaging clause. Because, like, the facts are, like, I don't think that other group, or it's nothing against women, but Brittany J, Jules, Chasing, Betty, not the smartest bunch of the group. Tony was at least way smarter than them. Seth was being taken care of. He's a dummy, but he's being taken care of. You know, they're not going to let the guy who's the father of the missing child get screwed. And At Night and all that stuff. So, yeah. No, it would be the best day if, like, Nick went live and just fucking completely shit on her. And then we all laughed. And then we would just review that. And then see fucking Brittany J fucking freak out. And isn't it funny that the Levin basically is trying to backpedal? I know nothing about the case. I don't even know who Nick the Hat is. What the fuck? Aren't you in Brittany J's chat? What the fuck are you doing? Sleeping? Like her? Doesn't she talk about Sebastian Rogers like once in a while? Why is it that these men that claim to be like paying attention to her fucking true crime know nothing about the true crime? Like, you're telling me you don't know who Nick the Hat is? What the fuck are you doing, lemon turd? What are you doing? What are you doing? And you don't know, like, you're telling me, like, you have the father of the missing child in your chat, and you telling me you didn't know who Nick the Hat is? That's crazy. Oh, he's live. Oh, fuck. Queen. Queen. All right. We know people will be recording that shit, so we know the community.
All right, we ready?
Yeah.
Okay. And my daughter brought our sick baby and a pup cup and a vanilla ice cream. You know what I mean?
You know, I'm not going to say anything for that because it's
Yeah,
sick.
no, she's sick. She really needs it. She's got to eat something.
Yeah.
So we're trying to get something in her belly. Okay, here we go.
But you'll have to give up your canned water, though. You have to suffer instead. That was a joke. Bro, I can't believe he's going live. This is fucking wild. This is wild. This is fucking wild. Guy, this is fucking wild. Let's go, Queen. Let's go. She's probably said no. I'm waiting for Queen to put it up, so I'm talking while we're dead air. Bro, I can't believe it. I did not think my day was going to start like this. I'm just saying. That'd be kind of hilarious if he just starts the live, stares at the camera, and just ends the live. Just to fuck with her. Oh my god. I'm waiting for Queen to make it, to share it. I can't do anything, so I'm waiting for her. So I don't know. She's probably watching it before us and on the side and whatnot. Like that. Pretty. Whoa, this music's fucking loud.
Yeah, and it sucks. We'll just keep it down for right now or whatever until.
I mean, to be fair, I like
reels. Get your popcorn ready. Get your drinks, light your joints, light your blunts. Let's go.
I mean, to be fair, after hearing Brittany J's like fucking intro for over a fucking year, this is a welcome change. To be honest with you, I'd rather listen to this once in a while with an upbeat fucking logo. And to be honest with you, so Nick the Hat chasing off the record.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god. I'm starting to think like this whole Betty stuff and everything, they all just, oh, you got to put the watermark. The watermark. Is that the Ellen show? Oh my god. That kind of reminds me of daytime TV a little bit, you know? Bro, remember the Ricky Lake show? Oh, yeah, Ricky Lake show? I remember I used to watch a lot of fucking daytime TV. You didn't really have a lot of options back then. Hell. That's why the Sci-Fi Channel was great when it came out. I mean, I can't imagine he will go into too much details about Brittany J. It's his co-plaintiff. Man, I'm in anticipation. Imagine he throws Brittany J and the lemon under the fucking bus. I'd laugh my ass off. I'd be like, okay, I'm done. Sweet dreams for B Tim. Sweet dreams. Well, probably she's, I mean, I don't know. She's over there. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest with you. She kind of pissed me off that she was in that fucking Lemon Turd's chat. You know, I don't like fucking people fucking with Kathy P. You know, it's not right. Pisses me off, actually. She was before he turned the chat off. Okay. Which I'm not really shocked. Which I'm not really shocked about. I mean, like, hell, we're all nosy motherfuckers. We'd all be watching this shit, to be honest with you. Queen, we gotta find you some new tunes. This makes me sleepy. Well, I'll just randomly scream into the mic once in a while for you, just to keep you up. How's that, Mama? Mama Maps. Just when you're about to fall asleep, I just start screaming. Nick is probably being told what he can and cannot say. I have no idea. Personally, I'd probably not say anything about my co-plaintiff. I think BJ is a fucking idiot. But, you know, I'd probably just kept my mouth shut. But that's just me. Clap on. I don't know if I'm going to be that fucked up where I'm going to scream. I would have to be a drunken fool, and I don't drink. Mama Angie. I'm not going to be like Craig. Yeah, this has been a very weird topsy-turvy day. I mean, like, honestly. It's been fucking weird. I feel like this is like a roller coaster. It's a very interesting Saturday, I have to say. Usually on my Saturdays, I'm just chilling. I'm cleaning my house. You know, work out a little bit. You know, get some paperwork done here and there. Also, recently I was playing like an old game called The Surge, which is kind of like a Dark Souls game, which is fun. But boy, this was an interesting day. Could it be a troll because he's pushing it? I mean, it could be. He could be fucking with all of us right now. I think Samuel is back with the green team. Oh my god. That was the weirdest shit I ever seen. Well, we shut off the damn music because the sound was too fucking much. Do you like the Star Wars in which the character is BJ, Nick, and Joneson? I don't know how that question, and BJ's Jabba. Listen, a lot of people give Jabba bad press. You know, in the Star Wars lore, that Jabba, the Jabba race, there was actually a Jabba Jedi, actually, and he turned to the dark side. So they're not like only fat; they actually can move around and shit. So, but pretty much anyone can be a Jedi in Star Wars. It doesn't matter. So in that case, definitely the female Sarlaccs. The male Sarlacc kind of attaches itself. It's very small, and it attaches itself to the female in the Star Wars universe. Yeah, I know. I watched a fucking Star Wars episode explaining about Sarlaccs, and apparently they, you know, digest your consciousness and learn everything you know, and also they can become Force users as well. Sarlaccs. It's on. Marigold, the watermark, yes, is there. Yep. Oh, thank you, Mal. 6179 for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Queen is probably currently letting her dog have the cup pop. The vanilla cup pop. Can you imagine BJ's bot chat Discord right now? Oh my god, right? I don't think Nick will say anything about her, and he's trying to troll us for attention. You could very well be true. He could be fucking with us right now, and he could just be like, just talk about Sebastian the entire live stream, and then not say a word about her. But you know she's like full of anxiety right now. She's like, bot chat now! She's already probably shitting on. She's probably emailing fucking Lemon, be like, ban that man. He's not allowed in your chat anymore. Yeah, he does. You know, he's gonna come out and say he acts like he cares for kids. Yeah, and the thing is, it's like he never searched. I know, right? He's probably watching. He's like got a pad out. And he's like, B-Tim's giving great ideas. Man, I wish I was friends with him. He gives pretty good advice. Gives pretty good advice, man. These are the moves of a desperate man up against the wall with nothing to lose. Yeah. Do you think he has hung and lawyers with them? Probably. I mean, like, I can't imagine he does anything without contacting his lawyer like this. I mean, but I could be wrong. B-Tim's my nemesis, Cassius. Oh my god. Yeah, BJ's probably just like, oh my god, I'm gonna need double the mellow yellows now. Bro, the weirdest thing is like this guy has literally contacted Queen Bee more times than he talked to BJ, his co-plaintiff. Crown Rails is just sitting there like, holy fuck. What is going on here? You know, the original Star Wars script, Ares, was that Jar Jar was actually going to be a Sith Lord. And because no one liked Jar Jar, they had to change the whole script and put the other old guy to be the Sith Lord. That's actually sad. I wish they made Jar Jar a Sith Lord. That would have been cool. That's why you did all those if you watch it and analyze it, it shows that he basically was a Force user in the first episode. Misa Yusa in Doo-Doo. I like Jar Jar. I wish Jar Jar was a Sith Lord and it was all that he just tricked, because it would have been kind of full circle, because just like how Yoda acted like an idiot and a moron in the beginning and like he was old and stuff like that, it would have been the same thing. So it'd be like the ultimate nemesis where Jar Jar Binks challenges fucking Yoda, and that would have been like an amazing fucking cool concept, like these two master Jedis pretending to be idiots. And maybe that's why, like, you know, that could have been written in the storyline, why, you know, Yoda pretends to be a fool when he's in the later on, because he was too prideful and he learns his ways. You know what I mean? That could have been written in. But sadly, everyone got their fucking panties in a twist and said, oh, we don't like Jar Jar Binks. Fucked up the whole storyline. That was my Star Wars rant. I used to do PR for Lucasfilms. They avoid the topic of Jar Jar like the plague. I wanted Jar Jar to be a Sith Lord. Beats him, Jedi or a Sith Lord? Sith Lord all the way. Well, you could technically you could be a gray Jedi that can use both Sith Lord and stuff like that. So. Like, there's some Sith Lords that can literally drain entire planets. Life Force drain an entire planet. There was one guy that did that. And actually, Emperor Palpatine was pretty fucking powerful in the comic books. He actually had the power to literally destroy an entire star fucking cruiser. With he can open up black holes and shit. And when he died, he was able to jump his body into different souls of clones that he made. Like, he was ridiculously powerful. He was not a weak person. Yep, Darth Nihilus. Like Mace Windu. Yeah, well, yeah, Mace Windu would be like kind of his style of fighting is actually really used against, specialized against Sith Lords. That's why he had a hard time fighting them. Count Dooku was bland. Well, Count Dooku was a last-minute change because originally Jar Jar Binks was going to be it, and then they had to change it because they hated him, which is not a bad. The actor that played Count Dooku was pretty fucking cool. He's like a classic fucking actor. He was around for a while. She probably called every single goddamn mod in the chat right now because she's freaking the fuck out. All her big support. Welcome to the green team. Welcome to the green team. They're not on a green team anymore. Cash ain't stop encouraging me. I'm sorry. I know. We're waiting for Nick to go. I'm chilling with the chat talking while we wait. Yeah, there was a famous Sith lady. She, I think it was, they made it in the Star Wars game. She was ridiculously powerful. It's actually a pretty good game. I forgot her name, but she was pretty powerful. What do you think of the Grand Inquisitors? Now you're encouraging me. I mean, some of them were pretty strong. There was actually one Grand Inquisitor that was feared by Emperor Palpatine because he was actually pretty. He used to be a former Jedi, and he was pretty fucking powerful with ancient Sith relics. Dear God, how long is Nick going to go? He's trolling us right now. He probably is in this chat right now, fucking with us right now. Can someone explain why BEEJ and Nick are having issues? Basically, Nick went into Lemon's chat and said that he would settle the litigation and pay for Granny's and Barbecue's litigation costs. If I go to Tim goes to PA and meet Nick and the Lemon and debate them in person in PA. Granny hearing this got really, not Granny, I mean BJ hearing this got really pissed off and made a live and says, I'm not part of the green team anymore. They're fucking with people's lives. I haven't talked to Nick in a year. I got the full brunt of all of this. They're playing with people's lives. And now Nick is basically saying that she's a liar, and he's going to prove that she's a liar, and he's making a live to go after her. So that's what happened. No, I wouldn't fuck with someone's litigation. You know what I mean? Like, I have a lot of sympathy for someone that deals with litigation stitching, and I wouldn't fuck with Granny and Barbecue's litigation because it's not a game. It's not like, this is like real life as it gets. And these two women are dealing with a lot, and I wouldn't fuck with, I wouldn't play games with litigation like that. It's not a game. I think those two are under tremendous stress, and I wouldn't want to add more stress to them, you know, because some internet bullshit, you know. Oh, you said it, Granny's great legal costs only? Wow, okay. But still, that's a lot of money. Probably. Nick, you're trolling us and want us to be your besties. Probably. Oh, yeah, I saw Granny's response. Granny was like, fuck that. It doesn't work that way. Which, you know, I mean, like, I get it. She got completely fucked over. She habitually pushes her live back. This portion of the YouTube knows this. So Nick knows, and yeah, probably. I mean, unless we're going to be watching fucking his intro for the next fucking hour, it's going to be quite interesting. And then it's like, okay, we got Rick Road. What was it? Was it Nick Road or Rick Road? You know, like trolling Rick Road? We got Rick Road. He's basically saying Granny was unfairly targeted. Pretty much. He basically says he doesn't care. This is a game to him. Yeah, probably. I agree with you, Spilled Tea. Or Spilled Tea Department. Did you know General Grievous was much more violent in 2003 Clone Wars series? No, I didn't. I don't know. I think it's kind of like sad, the whole Star Wars universe, where there's a lot of fucking very interesting side characters, but in the end of the day, it's, oh shit, is he live? We see the famous cup. Queen. We see the cup. We see the AP. We see the books. Is he going live? Is he talking? Queen? Whatever. If he starts talking, we'll just rewind it and just fucking fast forward and 2 times speed it. Queen? Oh. Playing games like this is in the middle of a Sebastian missing. Okay, he's live. Queen. Queen? God. God, turn the mute off. Queen. Queen. He's back. Unmute. Please.
I see it. Hold on. I had to get the bandage off my dog. And it was her incision is incredibly sore and red, and it made me cry. So I was trying to get my fucking ass together now. God damn it. Let me get my act together. That's why I typed in the chat and now I'm here. Here we go.
Okay.
It's pending. And because it's pending, I'm not here to try the case in public. I've actually condemned people that have done that for the past year. Because it's pending.
Can you guys hear it? It sounds super low.
Yes, I hear it.
Any of that. I'm going to keep this grounded in what's already public. I hope you guys well. Here I am. I hope you guys have been well. Obviously, before we start anything tonight, I want to start with unity, because unity is not agreement. Unity is how we treat each other when we don't agree. It's the discipline to stay truthful, stay fair, and stay human, especially when emotions run high. Today was a little bit tense. There is active litigation between myself, Brittany, and about 12 other parties, well, 14 if you count the defendants, or people dragged in and less room for any resolution. So tonight, the goal is not to inflame at all. That's why there's no chat. I have that shut down. We're not going to have a chat. There's no need for it. The goal is to de-escalate while holding the line. We will deal in verifiable facts and public record. We're not going to do harassment. We're not going to do doxing. We're not going to stoop to their level. We're not going to do threats. And we're not going to turn the legal process into entertainment. We're not. Tonight, any funds that are raised, it goes directly to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, directly. So there's no profit at all coming our way. These moments compel us to rely on one another. However, at times like this, guys, when hope seems lost and despair sets in, something extraordinary always emerges. It's the American spirit of courage, generosity, unity, and profound love for each other. It's supposed to be a true crime community. And that's precisely what I'm requesting tonight. And the only reason we're doing this on a live platform is because earlier there was a live about me by an individual that obviously is in the title. So I guess let's cut straight into it. I'm going to cover about 10 points from that individual's live, Brittany Jackson's, just so I can make sure the record is straight. Again, it's been over a year, and I want to say there were maybe 24 attempts, multi-hour attempts to de-escalate the situation with Brittany and how she handles litigation, stress, and I guess drama, if you'll call it that, which is drama is when people get dramatic, like the Kardashians, or drama. a lot of the hate channels and a lot of the stuff that even Brittany, that you're partaking in, is criminal. That's what it comes down to. It crosses that line. And by continuing to discuss a situation that is bringing you such harm, it doesn't help it, right? Because every time you go live, it adds another 6 months. So here we are a year and a half in, and here are the allegations that were brought up earlier. This was kind of not expected. I usually like to plan stuff before we go live. My camp was going to reach out to Miss Jackson before she went live. Well, I didn't know she went live. We were going to reach out and ask if she wanted to go live together and discuss whatever she wanted to get off her mind, because it was our understanding that she's not very happy that I said that if Tim, the guy that harasses the families of the missing and the vulnerable, were to finally unmask himself, come to Pennsylvania, but I pay Granny's legal fees. Okay, she can pursue whatever legal action she wants, but at least they'd be there. Oh, that's no judge is going to say, hey, keep the money. We don't want it. They're going to take it. So it'll be added to it. That's not something that should have been taken in the context that you took it in. And since you like to address stuff publicly, and this is really, we're doing it because we tried phone calls, we tried FaceTimes, we tried private discussions, we've tried everything under the sun. I mean, everything but Dr. Phil, and it didn't work. It didn't work. So we're going to have to stoop to the level of fact checking this green team, which is Miss Jackson, because that term is also something that came with her.
Yeah, he lied on me, Tim.
One of the claims I heard is that somebody approached her. We didn't know who she was. She actually disparaged me before we even got involved. So I had no desire to work with Miss Jackson. And she said that I recruited her. She came to us. The victim is not the victim of concern for Miss Singh is not Miss Jackson. It's a veteran. It's Miss Valenti. It's a resident of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Somebody who resides here in our Commonwealth. That's the victim in chief. That's why Miss Singh is in this. It's not so much to do with Brittany, and that's on Brittany and the attorneys, and I won't get into that. But let's get into the points that were brought up. So the first one is, I'm going to quote right from the live. I'm accused of every time something happens, people think that I run to NIK. If there's something done legally, guess what? I don't have a heads up. That's false. The amount of heads up everybody gets, and it's funny how you're hearing this from one person out of nearly over a dozen people. When you sleep in until 5 p.m. and your hours of operation for phone calls are 30 minutes, I don't know what to tell you. That's on you. That's one of the points. Never had a problem from anybody else. I don't think the attorneys had any issues from anybody else as far as not getting stuff. You have to sign everything, so you're not hit by surprise. The lawyers usually send it to us 2 days in advance, so 3, 4, it sits in your inbox and people have to call you. That's on you, and 14 people have to call you. So the next fact check, I guess, in the live from earlier, let's see. NIK is being so the allegation, NIK is being directed by Brittany to take legal retaliatory action against Granny. And then you got people over there. They're like, oh, well, she ran over to NIK. She ran to NIK and she told him, Granny's talking about me. Go do this. Again, demonstratively false. A lot of this stuff, there's a paper trail. There's there's a huge paper trail. Again, another falsity. Let's go to the next. NIK has been communicating with Miss Singh. I don't know where she comes up with this stuff. My question is, has NIK been talking with Granny? Why would you propose something if she wasn't? Why would you inject yourself when it didn't have anything to do with you specifically? Now, you've been addressing the internet, I know, since day one, and apparently it's getting the clicks that you need, and it gets you, do what you have to do, but you want to, if you want fact checks, you're going to get them. You can't come against people when we're coming together, and then you're the one that's ripping people apart. And there's a reason why you can't have more than, what's the longest turnaround you have for your moderators that all turn out to be, my God, name one that's still around from September 3rd or 4th or 5th or whatever dates the team got involved, or October. Do you have one that hasn't flipped and come back? They don't count. I don't think so. So next is vulgar. So it's what the F? We're in litigation, bro. We are in litigation, and you are going to sit there and say something like that. Again, we've been telling you this since day one, and what I said is not a problem. I'm offering to pay Ms. Singh's fees if BTIM steps up to the plate, comes to Pennsylvania. We'll do it at so the Four Seasons actually has a good deal on the conference room, and I can get that done, and we can fit 50 people, and it'll be free to people that aren't going to come in and be disrespectful. There's not going to be any fights. We'll have the Four Seasons security in the room and the Philadelphia police to protect. Nobody's going to hit anybody. I saw a rumor flying around. But if he decides to do that within the next 72 hours, gives us an okay, we have the lawyers and probably somebody, if you are in New York, Mr. B. Tim, will have a New York attorney execute that deal. And you, at the end of the day, whether it's, you guys can call it fake, it's not, she'll get at least what was petitioned for already. Next is, and whatever else has led up to this point, up until today, to get her out. That's up to you, B. Tim. And that's not a problem, Brittany. That's not a problem at all. Next, NIK is juggling people. Okay, the transcript is juggling with all of us. That's not cool, playing around with everybody. Another falsity. This is one person out of over a dozen that believes this. This is one person that doesn't seem to comprehend. Stop talking about parties in the case. I mean, we're on the same party, so I guess it is what it is, or whatever party you want to label it. Next is the allegation of, and I've had people, oh, well, he's trolling. Okay, trolling or not, you don't play with stuff like that. And then you want to come out here and joke around. Now, I don't know if she's more outraged that this may be diverted from her drama channel, or if it was going to lead to a resolution in the case. I don't know which one, because I know that if the case gets resolved, she's not going to have much content. And I know Granny definitely wants the case resolved, I think, as near as I can tell. Then again, Valenti has that call because she's the victim with Granny. Not getting into that. Next is a direct quote. I don't know how he would wield that kind of power. It's the fact that he's playing around with it. I don't know what power you're talking about, Brittany. Every plaintiff has the same phone number and the same email for the same attorneys. You have called said attorney. I'll leave it at that. And as far as you not being able to get a hold of him, that's another falsity. Nobody's going to answer the phone at 2 o'clock in the morning. Normal business hours would be helpful for anything in this situation like this. NIK could get Granny out of this tomorrow. I'm not even mad thinking that NIK would get Granny out of this tomorrow. It was a rather good offer. And if you keep prolonging it with your lives every single, twice a day for over a year, yeah, I think we can end that because it's a source of revenue for you and a pain in the ass for us. Next. After the injunction first started, there was a clone Dolly account that said something in the chat. He commented and said, Dolly, you have 30 minutes to apologize or you'll be added to the injunction. So that, I never heard of that. I did have a little dispute with Dolly, but it was a misunderstanding, it turned out. It was a misquote that somebody had given. Not Mr. Rogers or anybody. It was some random troll that sent it over. Well, it turned out to be a troll. And I had a negative opinion about Dolly at the time because of that misquote. But then I realized that I was wrong, and I told him that. So, again, Brittany, this is about unity. I don't know what community of truth. If you want to do Jerry Springer of YouTube, that's fine. But that's what you call it. That's not a true crime community. You're giving that a very weird name when you say this is a true crime community. We're going to talk about John Doe. But first, let me tell you what happened to me in the past 12 hours. I spoke about this person. They had the audacity to go live and refute what I said. Now I'm going to re-refute what they said and add another thing on top of it. The next day, the same thing happens. And then you one-up it, you one-up it, you one-up it. It has to really either get boring or it's making you that much money. I mean, whatever it is, it's not true crime and it's not a community of any sort. It's really not. It's almost so. I have a. All right, here's a funny story. Ellen DeGeneres, she's a friend of mine, and she got accused of the wildest stuff on set. A lot of it, which was not true. Your show makes Ellen's. If all of the allegations were true, and you had some wild soldiers on set at the Ellen show, let's say they were wild, you top it. You have more walkouts for your team than the entire communication workers of America combined in Los Angeles and New York. Your turnaround rate on moderators is like McDonald's flipping at the burgers. Your confidants turn on you left and right, and then you bring them back when they run out of content so they can get more. Either you're very naive, and I don't think that's true after knowing you. I don't think that's true at all. Or you are very calculated. That's what it comes down to. There is a strategy behind it, or there isn't. But nevertheless, next topic is when something else happens, when there's a new filing, guess what? Brittany went to NIK and she calls this. Brittany went to NIK and she's making it worse. Brittany, so she's quoting herself. Brittany's doing all this. What? Hold on, let me read that slower. Huh, I don't get that one. Let's see. Now, let me make sure I get a few things clear. I don't speak for any of the other parties. This is me, myself, and apparently Miss Brittany Jackson that did a live earlier about me. Nothing to do with the other parties or the other plaintiffs, nor the defendants, trust me. But there are clear disagreements about approach and tone. There's tension among the parties, largely driven by how the dispute is being handled publicly, because a lot of it is ending up in the court of public opinion on YouTube by one plaintiff and others. As far as near as I can tell, in my view, repeating public posting escalates the conflict, increases friction around the case, and just makes it a pain in the ass for everybody. It's been a year. Public commentary tends to create more disputes to argue about, even if it doesn't cause filings in itself. It's exhausting. Everybody, well, I guess not everybody's tired of it because you have viewers that are fueling it, but it's tiring. It adds noise and it makes it harder to reach a resolution. I feel like I'm negotiating between Syria and Iran and all this stuff, like the Venezuelans. Before we got Maduro, I'm over here trying to conduct peace in the Middle East with, oh boy. But again, guys, multiple people have reached out encouraging her to stop, to step back and de-escalate. It doesn't work. The only reason I'm on YouTube doing it is because maybe this is the language that works in creator lingo or true crime lingo. Now, it's not true crime. I don't want to disgrace true crime. And at this point, that channel is a disgrace to the name True Crime. It's a hit for I'll give you that. Beautiful channel for drama. And I'm not trying to undermine her talent. She has a great ability to get an audience, but it's the topics and the talking points that aren't clicking right. Those talking points consist of division. It consists of literally dividing after unity. It's a little bit interesting. There have been repeated efforts to get everyone to disengage from online drama and focus on other stuff, cases, and if you here's I guess an exclusive. I offered you, Brittany, never before released Brian laundry footage of Brian and his parents in the home. If you were a true crime enthusiast, you would have jumped at it. Anybody would have, but you never followed up. You wanted to cover the drama. And I'm not going to address, I guess, what any attorney advised anybody. That's on you if you want to try that. And obviously that'll be rebutted by the attorneys in court. But what I can speak to is the behavior we all see. Ongoing public engagement, despite repeated requests to step back. And this is coming from our own side, if you will. This isn't directed at Granny or Barbecue at all. None of this entire live is actually nothing to do with them. This is about Brittany, because Brittany wanted the attention and she wanted me to call her out publicly because she called me out publicly. So again, I'm probably going to do a longer video on this. This was a little bit unexpected, and I'll do that just to clarify and provide.
I got to give him kudos for coming on here and doing it, because I didn't think he was going to.
And have it edited, cut up, add receipts, what you guys like to call them, with proper redactions to refute whatever other allegations are in that 59-minute live. If another one happens, I'm not going to be going back and forth playing ping pong. We'll handle it in court where it should be handled, but I'd rather not do that. I don't know.
Damn, BJ.
Any other talking points I have to hit?
Sure.
That's why it took a little while to get.
Ouch.
Go through the attorneys. Plural. Sorry, it's been a long day.
I will fuck you silly.
So the dispute in itself, it's already repeatedly amplified online, through streams, through posts, through responses. Instead of letting things cool down, it keeps being recirculated publicly. It's being kept in the public arena rather than confined in the proper process by any means of the definition. Everything has been exploited in this process, and I've never seen something like this in my life. Everything exploited to this magnitude, it's kind of wild. I'm not by any means suggesting that Brittany is the sole cause of these filings, though I will tell you in the hearing we had in February, without all of the disruptions we had and the sheriffs having to march in twice, it was mostly about Brittany, who wasn't even there. And you know how like that's a slap in the face for the plaintiffs that show up there, but we only hear about Brittany and what she had to say the night before, and the night before, and the night before, and the week before, and the month before, and 2 months before. It's exhausting. But I'm not saying she's the cause of all of them, just a lot of them. Filings are obviously typically initiated through legal counsel and in the court process, but they've been initiated on YouTube and a lot of instances on here because of Brittany. Again, this wasn't supposed to be something that was going to be a call-out match, but it wound up there when I was instructed that I was live and I have to make a response on some of the allegations, if not all of them, but we just don't have time tonight. Let's see. As far as Brittany ignoring the lawyers, I'm not going to discuss anyone's legal advice, their attorney communications. I can only speak to what's public, which is the continued online engagement about an active case. I'm going to combat any misinformation that comes out about me only from those that are plaintiffs. That's not a thing because it's not happening. It's only one person out of like a dozen. You buy a carton of eggs and you have a cracked one. This is what we're dealing with. I'm not assigning motive. I'm describing a dynamic. Ongoing public engagement tends to escalate a dispute. And I think it's counterproductive while litigation is active. I shouldn't have to call you out like a child. I shouldn't. And you aren't a child. You are very bright. You are very good at what you do. You have a talent. If you want to do it with the drama, do it, but do it respectfully and not at the cost of others and not at the cost of this litigation and not at the cost of people's sanity. Do it with people that I guess enjoy that back and forth instead.
He called her a child, bro.
Get into a case just to turn it into that because it's really, it robs the case of its value. It robs the community, the true crime algorithm, and all of that. When you have drama wars, like what? It's not cool, right?
Damn, he's fucking putting it on her.
Would look at this and say, "Yo, these people are adults. They're adults, but they act like this on a public platform. It's ridiculous." But to call it true crime is a disgrace. To put anybody's name other than yourself and the person that you're going at in the title of any videos that you do is a disservice to the true crime community and to those who follow you, because we believe that you were, in fact, somebody that valued those same standards that brought a lot of us together. I didn't come to you. You came to us. You came to me. I didn't know you. Never would have met you. But here we are. We met. And I don't regret it. I don't. And this isn't to say that you're terrible at what you do, because you're not. You're very, I'm going to tell you, you're popular. Because look, I think I have more clicks on this than you got Caster. So Brittany, let me tell you, you are popular. So you're just wasting your talent, girl. I don't know what else to tell you. You're getting a good amount of traction, which is another reason why I didn't want to raise any money on here or have super chats and stuff like that, because let the children have it. I don't want to feed into the drama. I don't want to feed into the mess, but I do want to get the message to you. And I guess this is like almost an intervention, a harsh one, but tough love kind. You stop it or do it with dignity. Watch some more talk shows like Jerry, watch some more stuff like that. Not in any disrespect, that has an audience. It has a following. Trust me, I know a lot of people that became millionaires because of shows like that. A lot of people that became millionaires because of shows like that. Not just the host. I'm saying that it's producers, executive producers. One of them is still, there's nothing really about the whole, I don't even know what to call it. He went from the Ellen show to now the Jennifer Hudson show. And he's the executive producer, Andy, my buddy. But that is a wild change of like vibe, right? But he became
I know that's right.
He worth 75 million because of drama.
Hey.
Drama sells, but respectful drama that doesn't cause people to lose sleep, that doesn't cause mothers and those to cry on Christmas or other days. I'm not saying that you're the cause of that. I'm just saying in general, don't make people cry unless, I guess, if they come at you first and you're defending yourself, but just stop it for 3 months and see if they stop coming at you. They will. And if they don't, you file a police report and they'll get arrested because that's 3 months of harassment, stalking, and charges. And then you stick to the true crime. If you go to true crime, they can't come
he's
back
giving you
and
advice,
they're
BJ.
not going to attack you if you're not talking about them. They're not going to attack you if you're not acknowledging them.
Tell him,
they want to
Nick.
use your audience. They want to use your following
Tell him.
to boost theirs, and it's working. It's working.
So
But other than that,
listen,
I think
he
for
told
the
you
most
about
part,
yourself. Your
that's
following told you
the
about
message.
yourself. You didn't want to stop. They
I'll have
left.
some more to say.
Tell her.
If I have to, I don't want to. I don't want to have to go back and forth. But again, we're gonna update this.
Oh, that's a threat.
and
Is
put
that a
in there
threat
for you guys? Nothing that's gonna be like any embarrassing or anything. Like we're not trying to.
Oh damn!
It's gonna refute everything.
Threatening BEEJ with litigation.
So if I have to do another,
Is that what he's doing?
I'll know.
I think I might have heard that wrong. I need a gossip session when this is over.
How much more was said?
Oh my God, we're recording it for her.
I can't emphasize it. I mean, of all people, Brittany, you should know when it comes to Discords and stuff, and YouTube, and every Twitter, X, Facebook, iMessage, everything.
BJ got called out in the front of the class. Principal's in that ass.
We know as far as what your reaction was. We know what you said about this live. We know when you found out about it, and we're not trying to fight. We're just trying to get the message to you to get on the same page with everybody. Again, thanks guys for tuning in, and I'll be back when need be.
Let's go!
You want to stop the sound? Oh my God. So I just want to refute. I have not harassed any family of missing children or anything. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Name one fucking family who I harassed.
He just wanted to say your name because he wants to be your best friend.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I haven't harassed one fucking family. I never contacted a family. I've never actually called up a family. I've been on a live stream giving my opinions on fucking cases. What are you talking about? And I'm pretty careful on what I say that it's not defamation. So
yeah, he owes you an apology for that.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, mister. And then he wants
that's a full-faced ass lie, defamation.
Yeah, well,
says he basically said comply or fuck around and find out.
Which is basically what I said in the beginning. I said he's telling you to comply. And
he's
basically
telling you if you don't sit down and shut your ass up and take his advice, baby, look for at your door next.
Yeah.
From him. Now, hold on. Let me go through these real fast before we get too far behind because Salmon Nuts meant for 37 months. Wow, I must have missed a lot already. Love to all. And Yanka says, who's leaking what BEEJ says about NIK behind the scenes to him? I don't know, but somebody is.
Probably.
That Michelle BJ got called out in front of the class. Hell yeah, she did. Dogs over humans with $10 super sticker says two things can be right at the same time. NIK's a loser. NIK is right about BJ. Absolutely. Delicate Titanium, member for 39 months, says they are scapegoating BJ, so when they lose it all, it won't be their fault.
Yeah.
They're leaving her holding the bag straight up. That's kind of foul, man. They were like,
I mean, but like, what did we say? Like, basically, he told her everything you've been said. Don't reply to people. Focus on true crime. You're not true crime. You're drama. Though the weird thing is he's saying like drama's criminal, but I'm like, NIK, you were in the Lemons chat.
Right.
So are you stating that you've committed a crime by being in his chat? Because
you're
that's
in the chat of a fucking predator, Nicholas. Cut it out.
Like, if you really weren't a part of the drama, why are you in Lemon's chat? He's a drama channel. 100%.
Yes, ma'am. This live right here, Barbecue Lady. This live was sent to Tom King. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Hashtag, I'm going to say it for you. Fuck you, NIK. Tiffany beats him. Simp says with a $10 super sticker, the only thing beats him harassed was my sweet dreams.
Oh, fuck.
I love it. Doohickey member 17 months says scapegoat or escaped goat. War Eagle's back there telling him everything. War Birdie. Damn. 2025 was the FA. 2026 was the FO.
Like, that's so crazy. So he wanted
called her out on sleeping beats him.
Yeah, the sleeping and shit. It's like, so basically you agree with everything our commentary was about this lady.
He agreed with everything that we fucking said.
Even the mods.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm like, okay.
Hold on, let me finish these last couple of these so we don't get too far behind. Christina Rain says, I absolutely love this for you, BEEJ, with the $2 super sticker. And Mama J says, BEEJ, you're still a loser. $2 super sticker. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Shadow says, oh my God, he doesn't realize she's popular because of the drama and her being a dimwit. But kudos for calling her out, NIK.
Yeah, I mean.
And then Anyanka says, this is him not feeding into the drama. Yeah. Okay. It's Jen's Mess says, what a time to be alive and in the hive.
Yeah.
Charms, this was not on my Bajingo card, y'all, with the $2 super sticker. Monica, $5 super sticker says, and this is how they leave BJ holding the bag. Amen to that. Yo, Benny says, I still hate him. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm with you there. Candy Rapper, laugh my ass off. I'm dead. Charm says, like this if you two are friends with Ellen. South Shore Snooky, welcome to being a Bumblebee, baby. And Yanka says this one's for charity. I bet the next one won't be. Yeah, he said he had a next one. He had one that was like he was gonna do a longer one or something.
But like you're currently in litigation and she's your co-plaintiff. Why would you do a live stream about your co-plaintiff?
Right. Another
like BJ's an idiot. Like she's a moron. But you have an attorney. Like, what are you doing?
Right. Julie Profound Autism with a $2 super sticker says, I'm friends with Ellen too. She said Nick is an ass kisser. That Michelle says, is that bag heavy, BJ? Damn. Burn. That Michelle, what a day. Even more of a loser than yesterday. And Yanka says with $2 super sticker, I'm just glad that she has Angela in her corner. Yeah, no shit. Spilled tea. Is this an audition for Miss America?
He said I wasn't
that one. Mel's dropping 10 memberships on us. Thank you, baby, for showing love and support. The Body Count Network did a $2 super sticker. Thank you for showing love. And, let's see. I think we might be done. Oh, Barbecue Lady said he wasn't getting money from the live as I had to watch several commercials. Yes, ma'am. Sweet one with a $2 super sticker says, tell us Nick watches QB without telling us he watches QB.
Bro,
I know that's right. Tiffany B. Tim Sip dropping 50 of them on us. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
You know,
it says BEEJ got kicked out of the rotation just like that. Just like Jay did.
I mean, like, I don't understand what his imagination is. So I'm supposed to accept a deal with him in 72 hours and somehow coordinate a settlement agreement with a third party with Granny's attorney. And then he's going to ante up 100 G's. So, and then rent out the auditorium in some sort of the Four Seasons, like it's a big deal, so that 50 people could be in a crowd. So I could debate. I guess he wants to say that I harass families, I guess with no proof. And with me talking to a fucking drunk from Pennsylvania as my opponent? Is this what he wanted me to do? And he's like pissed off that I'm anonymous? Yeah, because I don't have a channel. I'm a sub. I jump on panels and talk. If Queen didn't drop a StreamYard link, I don't jump up. Dummy. Let me see. Beat him, he'll get you a New York attorney. Yeah, no, I'll get my own. I won't trust them. Like, that's crazy. I know plenty of attorneys, don't worry. I know about 1,000. I could probably do a Rolodex. Beatum never thought he was going to be the one to end this. Beatum never thought he was going to be the one to end all this. I didn't think that was not on my bingo card. Nick wants to be Beatum's best friend. It sounds like it.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, Nick wants to be Beatum's best friend. That's exactly what that is. Cromeril says, keep watching. Oh, fuck. I shut it off. Damn it. Let me go turn it back on. Barbecue Lady says 72 hours is the deadline for the briefs.
Oh, that's crazy.
And Nick wants to be Tim's best friend. Yeah, Vinny, I think you're right.
Listen, before you try to fuck me, you should take me out for dinner. I mean,
Duke barked.
Yeah, like
hey, Miss Amy. Hey, Miss Amy. Hey, Miss. Okay. All right. Well, what's up, Clue? What you doing?
Nothing. I don't know why. I was just sitting here. I was enjoying the show. I was just sitting here.
I said, bitch, where the fuck you at?
I know. I just looked at my text messages. I was like, oh, I don't know why I ain't up there. I'm just sitting here watching.
She looked at me and said, I got yelled at. She looked at me and said, I got yelled at. I said, what the fuck you mean you got yelled at?
Like, bitch, if you don't get up here and look at this, listen to this bullshit going on, where you at? I know you're hearing this.
Well, I think that your wannabe BFF looked good. He looked healthy, clean.
Yeah.
I think BJ is going to be upset.
I think she's going to go the fuck off.
Or she won't go on at all.
Yeah, I would suggest she keeps her fucking mouth shut and follow the leader, because it sounds like he's gonna sue her. Come on, B-Tim, he's gonna put you up in the 4 seasons. Yeah, fantastic. What a great offer. Rage eating, rage crying, rage yelling incoming. Absolutely. Bro, what did you think about him like fucking defaming me and claiming that I fucking harass families of missing children?
That's where all of this confusion is for me. Like, how are you being dragged into this? Like, what did you do to them?
I didn't do nothing.
I mean, really nothing.
Bro, these people come after me for fucking no reason. I say like nothing and everyone hates me. I don't know what the fuck I've done to people. It's kind of crazy.
It is weird. It's very weird, actually.
Bro, I didn't even speak on NIK. All I say is the lawsuit's frivolous. They're going to lose like everyone else
Which
says.
it is.
Yeah, which everyone else does. And yet I get named, and yet I'm going to be the one have to go to Pennsylvania to go to the 4 seasons to debate a drunk on a panel about some ridiculous topic while NIK stares at me with his fucking dead shark eyes. I don't know. Maybe Ellen Jenner. Will Ellen be there?
I was wondering.
That would make the deal a little bit sweeter if we can get like a couple of celebrities in the audience. That'd be kind of interesting.
Well, you can meet Dog.
Oh, that's not a celebrity. That guy his star has fallen. He's a fucking meteorite at this point.
I like how he was like, I'm just going to go line by line. That's not true. That's provably false. And you can't expect us to be on the phone at like 2 a.m.
Which we've been saying. She acts like she never gets any sleep and she's working. And she's fucking Oh my god. Oh, another one says, Isn't there a clause in BJ's contract with NIK that at night decides which plaintiff pays what amount of the punitive damages? ? Is BJ going to be left holding the entire bag? F.U. BJ. And also Punk Drunk Marty says, beats him is too reasonable. They can't stand it. He told you so. Yeah, it's so fucking weird. I don't like the fact that he's claimed that I harass families of missing children. Are you out of your fucking mind? I've never contacted one family. Not one. Not one. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If you're talking about an opinion on a case, you're guilty of that too. The live is already gone. Well, it's been recorded. People record that shit. Yeah, I agree with you. That Theodone, he's just trying to get your identity. Yeah, that's the crazy thing.
I don't see that. It's still up on mine.
Says Gypsy says, you are the one that is always telling people why they are wrong. Beats him. You have a target. Yeah, apparently common sense is a fucking crime around here. You tell people, like, Jesus Christ. I've gotten so many people coming after. I had a fucking debunked PI come after me. I have an intelligence agency now coming after me. Alleged intelligence agency. Jesus Christ. Next, the CIA is going to be after me. I'm going to have to leave the country. I'm going to be going to Russia.
No.
I'm going to learn Russian.
I don't know why they want to come after you. Maybe it's because in my best BJ voice, you know, he thinks he knows everything and he's so smart.
I mean, I got to be getting something right if the guy wants to fucking pay for my 4 seasons.
That's true.
Pay 100 G's to someone to settle a case just to meet me in person. That's kind of crazy.
Dude, I'd have had all kind of follow-up questions like, do we wear a suit and tie?
I'm 100. I would 100%. I would have to buy a new suit.
Right, Armani.
I don't know about that, but
Armani. You may meet Dog the Bounty Hunter. He's something.
You know, I would have to get a new suit. I got new shoes. I got to go in there. You know, I got to get notes. Maybe I'll get some mouthwash for the guy who's going to debate me because he's probably going to be drunk as fuck. So his breath doesn't smell like fucking alcohol. I don't know. But that's
Were
crazy.
they going to cater lunch?
What are we going to eat? I'm vegan. What the fuck?
Right.
Is there any vegan restaurants around there? How are we going to do this, brother? Am I gonna get served? Am I gonna like immediately just show up and then like, is the X gonna serve you with like some frivolous lawsuit, which I will immediately countersue you in because you defamed me and claimed that I was fucking trying to stop like harassing families of missing children, which you immediately defamed me, and I know a few fucking lawyers I can get. I don't know. BJ will not take any of the advice. She will twist to a grift. Just watch. That would be incredibly stupid. Taking fundraisers down, that's not very charitable. Yeah, that's true.
I do not see his live down. Like, I don't know if maybe I have like a magic TV.
Listen, I need my 8 hours sleep. If I gotta go all the way to Pennsylvania, fucking Pennsylvania. Fuck.
No, it's still up there.
Will Hong be at the debate? Maybe.
Yeah, his live is definitely still there.
Don't fall for it, beat him. He wants to find out who you are to sue you frivolously because he sees it. Well, I'm just going to countersue him. I'll just countersue him immediately because you just defamed me on a live stream. You claimed that I was part, and I'm a private citizen. I don't have a YouTube channel, so that the actual, I could definitely get away with limited public figure, if not private citizen, because you don't know who I am, and I'm not a public figure, so my standards are a lot lower. And all I need to do is, you know, walk up to fucking 3rd Avenue and pick a lawyer. So, I mean, and if you sue me, I'll just countersue you. You'll be in a jurisdiction of New York, and I'll have Mr. Lesniak show up in person for every single fucking in-person court hearing there is, trudging his way all the way up to fucking New York. He's not even barred to sue me in New York, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't think you... I mean, you went on a live and defamed me right there on the live, and we have it. You claimed that I fucking stopped like that, so whatever. Bro, why? It's so weird to win. You know the weirdest thing? Is that if I knew that people would be calling me out on channels, I would not have named myself Beef and Tim. I would have thought a cooler name. You know, maybe like that name from like Blade Runner, that guy who's like the main robot.
Maybe you should just make your handle, I'm just right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't think he quite understands. I mean, we're not doing, if I get like fucking sued by him, we're not doing anything by Zoom. There'll be nothing done by Zoom. Everything will be in person in Court Street.
I agree with that.
We will not, I will not do anything at fucking via Zoom. Nothing. Tim, would you have to show ID? We could, of course you would have to show ID. You're going to be signing contracts. You think you're going to go down there and just do a debate and give 100 G's? The problem is, it's like what he's proposing seems like it's easy, but it's an impossible situation. Because even if, let's say, me and him agreed and we went down there, we would have to get Granny's watching attorney to agree, and the papers are already in, so he would have to file an motion. Like, what he's talking about is actually quite insane, that you would never be able to do within 72 hours. You would never be able to do within fucking 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's the problem. There's a lot of gears involved. And then he talks about just randomly getting an auditorium in the Four Seasons. For what?
And
Why?
a first-class plane ticket.
Just put us in the back of a fucking Mickey D's. We'll debate there. I mean, like, there's not anyone important enough to be in the fucking Four Seasons. What are you talking about? Just get a back of a Starbucks. Be like, hey, can we just rent half this Starbucks so we can debate? Because we're just two schmucks on the internet. Like, what are you talking about? Someone has like a over a sense of like of himself. Like,
maybe they were going to bring Trump.
I don't know. Beats him. I think because you said that Seth is weird or had done some weird things like Samuel stuff, they considered that attack on her. If you pray to Samuel in the fucking church of the Lord, that's pretty fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't care if you're a parent of a missing child or not. That's weird.
And also him stating what those, like the screenshots of what, you know, what about Katie? Yeah, that's weird too. Starbucks showdown. Yeah, that would be the high class showdown. We'll just go to like a failing business and be like, listen, do you want to like just let us go in the back and debate and like let's say go in the back of the kitchen, debate. I'll stand on a pot. We'll just do it that way. Like this guy is like way too much into himself. Like he's like trying to be like, I know Ellen DeGeneres. Oh, okay, great, wonderful. I mean, who gives a fuck? Honestly, I don't give a fuck about Ellen. I don't care about any celebrity. I couldn't give two fucks. Sorry. You're not that important. I'm not that important. We could just have it at the back of a fucking Mickey D's debate. I don't know what you're talking about. Or you could have just jump on this panel and talk to me what you think I did. Like, I don't know what's wrong with this guy. He thinks he's like very important. Bro, you're not. It's like I worked with Ellen and most of those allegations were false. Okay. Why were you never mentioned in any of the fucking paperwork?
Good question.
Yeah, like you're so important, but no one knows who you are? Okay, brother. I don't give a fuck about celebrities. I don't care. I don't worship celebrities. I think I like actors because there are some actors that are good. But do you think I like really give a fuck? No. I don't even care enough to remember their names. You know, in the human brain, you can only remember up to 240 names. You think I'm going to clog up with celebrity names? Nah. He probably thinks they're friends because she used to follow everyone on Twitter when she was a thing there. Probably. Just because someone follows you on Twitter doesn't mean anything. Elon Musk follows a lot of people on fucking Twitter. Doesn't mean he cares about anyone. How about NIK calling out BEEJ on mods leaving? Yeah, but you know what the funny thing is? That didn't stop him from joining up with them early on. And he sits there and says, drama's criminal. Well, why the fuck were you in the Lemons chat? I thought you were high and mighty and only cared about the children. He doesn't fucking discuss one case about children. I never seen you in chat supporting live streamers talking about missing children. I've never seen him in fucking Grizzly. I've never seen him in any of the chats discussing any missing kids cases. Zero.
Nope.
Not one. And I'm sure there's plenty of missing kids in the state of Pennsylvania he could help out with his infinite resources, it seems, but he chooses not to. So it was kind of weird that he said his friend was Ellen DeGeneres, and someone in the chat said his intro was like Ellen DeGeneres' show. So that was kind of weird. I guess that's how he got inspired. I know Ben Affleck beats him. You want me to send him? He did a lot of work for... I mean, like, I like his movies, but I couldn't care less, to be honest with you. Like, I don't see actors and celebrities as this big deal. I think that's actually the death of Western civilization. Celebrity worship is kind of weird to me. Like, I don't care.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't care. My self-worth is not based upon I know a couple of celebrities. That's stupid. Lord help me, I'm breathing and all things beat him. Oh, okay. Tiffany beats him, simp. Same beats him, like I said, I called him Brad. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, man. So that wasn't on my bingo card. What did you think about the other things he said, Clue?
I don't know. The whole thing just feels weird. They're always gone for like so long. You don't hear anything from them, and then like all of a sudden NIK is back in chats, and
yeah,
there's like this issue with BJ, and I don't know.
It's like, I don't like drama, but I'm going to be in the Lemons chat. Why?
Yeah. Well, it was interesting. One of the comments that Lemon had made in that live that BJ did, he was like, I don't know the guy. He was like, what else did he say? I don't know the guy. I just thought he was being joking around or something. Trolling, yeah.
Yeah, trolling. Yeah, and he said he didn't know anything about the case or something like that.
Yeah, and he was like, I just thought he was trolling, and it really worked. It was almost like he was slapping BJ across the face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It sounded like he gave her quite the spanking.
Yeah, and she can't do anything to him. What is she going to say to fucking the guy? The guy threatened litigation against her, and she signed her life away to him. You're
That's
fucked.
my favorite part.
You can't do anything. You gotta bow down. You gotta kiss the ring.
You know who I feel sorry for? Fucking Craig, because you know his ass.
Oh, that's true. Poor Craig. BJ,
Hey guys.
what's up? BJ, I guess you should have listened to your handler, Jaundice. Yep. What's up, by the way?
Can you guys hear me? Am I frog farting like I normally do when I come up, or is it good?
Yeah, so you got to talk for just a minute, and then it'll start doing it. So
Okay, and then I'll have to drop.
Yet, though. I ain't heard it yet, so you're okay.
Okay,
for now.
good. No, I just want to say that let's not forget that this is kind of how this whole thing started. Like Nick offered Granny $500 to get out of it. So I think tonight was just a show. I don't think he expects B Tim to come to the Four Seasons in Philadelphia. I don't know how the hell he's gonna get the Philadelphia police to supervise.
Well, he's an important guy, don't you know? I'm important, don't you know? I'm pretty important.
I've
You don't
lived here
think-
my
you don't-
whole life. I know. I've heard some things about Nick. The
Wait
Hat,
a minute.
trust
You're
me.
telling me that
Trust
the
me.
moment I think the moment that the Philadelphia police hear about B Tim, they'll be rushing to defend me and open up that Four Seasons.
Well, they're not going to defend him. Trust me. He's got about as good of a reputation around here as he does on YouTube. So take that for what it's worth. But yeah, I think it was. I think that he maybe has been frustrated with Brittany for a long time, and I
Yeah, she
I
doesn't
think
pick up the
some
phone.
I think a lot of those things were probably genuine, and I love that for her. But as far as like the deal with you and getting Granny off, and that's all bullshit.
It's like
and
as a
Granny's smart enough to know that.
So you have to realize how ridiculous that sounds, because not only would I have to enter into a contract, you would have to have her attorney contact that attorney, and then they would have to enter into a settlement agreement, and then they would have to figure out money. It would never be done in 72 hours. That is impossible. You can't get attorneys to agree if the length of a fucking table in 5 minutes.
But not just attorneys beat him. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's been a ruling at this point. Yes, it has been appealed, but there would be a judge involved now. Like, there's no way it's going to happen. Like, it's all just a fucking farce. Like, it's so stupid. But I do love that he got to come on and troll Brittany.
I mean, and the weirdest thing is, like, if you wanted to have a conversation with me, there's a link pinned up there, Nick. You can jump up and discuss what you think I allegedly did about cases, and I'll discuss with you what I think you are. And I can't believe that you pretend to be. I consider you like a LARPer of a Republican Party, to be honest with you, Nick. And this is me talking to you, because you really are against freedom of speech, and that's the craziest thing ever. That is literally the sacred law of the Republican Party. Like, whenever you talk to anyone on the right, it's like freedom of speech, freedom of speech, freedom of speech. We got to have freedom of speech. And this motherfucker thinks people should go to jail because they have a drama channel. That's crazy. That's like dictatorships, man. That's fucking wild. Like, imagine if, like, Trump, you don't think Trump is into drama and he trolls people? You want him to go to jail for drama channels? You want Elon Musk? Like, are you out of your fucking mind? Like, do you want people to go to jail because they're in chats watching drama? That's fucking batshit crazy.
Yeah.
You would go to jail.
I think, and this is just a gut feeling, like there's no facts or science behind it at all. But listening tonight, I do think that he regrets choosing Granny at this point.
Oh yeah.
Because like they're from here. They met during the Cavalcante thing very briefly, but as far as what Granny has said, they met very briefly. Like, she's more his people than Brittany will ever be. And I think that tonight it really showed that he's kind of like, damn, like they thought that she would buckle. She didn't. And I think they have major regrets about that. And I'm glad. They should.
The problem is he undermines his case with Granny because he says, well, it wasn't really.
Oh, we missed the last 5 minutes. Cromwell's told us to turn it back on, and we didn't. So y'all want to watch the last 5 minutes?
Sure, but I just wanted to say, like, he messed up his case by basically saying, well, it wasn't really about Brittany. It was actually what happened with the dog lady, Julie Valente. And it's like, Where in your
That
paperwork is that?
well, I know Queen wants to get started, but there's Granny had on in 2024 on Mother's Day, there was a stream that was Julie Valenti was on Granny's panel, and it was a whole fucking shit show. But that's not why. That is not why. Like they're it's a bait and switch. It was Brittany, and now they're trying to make it seem like it was Julie Valenti. It was not. I don't believe anything in her statement mentioned Granny. I could be wrong. I don't have it in front of me. But it all stems back. The reason that Julie is being pulled in now, Valenti, is because of on Mother's Day in 2024, Granny did a stream where she came on panel and it was a shit show, and I was in the chat for it. I remember it very clearly. So they're baiting and switching there when it comes to
Yeah, but you gotta
who.
realize you can state that, but like it has to be in the filings. Like that's the problem.
Well, that's
You
what I'm
have to-
saying. I don't believe in Julia's in whatever Julia put in the filing. I don't believe she mentioned Granny. I could be
Yeah.
wrong, but
That's the problem. It's like it's not. It's what you mentioned in the filings. You can't just
Right.
start after a year of litigation. You can't just say, "Well, we don't want to actually have this person. We want to have this person." That doesn't
Yeah.
work in filings.
No.
Awkward gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, by the way. And if you want to put, if I'm done with what I'm saying. If anyone else has anything else to say,
No, go ahead, Queen. You can start. Sorry. Thank you, honey.
I know, right? All over words and hurt feelings.
She's not here.
Lame. Well, she's taking care of her
Well,
dog. So
it's funny because Julie Valenti, 2 years ago when this was going down, I was doxxed in a chat and accused of some things by Julie Valenti. And because I also live here, I was a little like when that shit came out, I was scared. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was like, oh my god, am I a doe? Am I a dit? Like I was a little
well, you said
concerned.
there's like 14 people named, and it's like,
right. Where'd
first,
that number come from?
yeah, first off, like, who are the 12 other people that you're claiming? And like, this is just the fucking weirdo behavior this guy has. It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It's like he's so much like he has all these pictures. Like you can judge a man by his office. You look at my office, it's like it's filled with books and basically tools to do my trades and stuff like that. That's pretty much it. It's clean, it's organized, and it is what it is. This guy has a bunch of pictures that make himself like the AP water mug and all this stuff, and that tells me he's trying to get some validation from other people to make him for other people to think that he's like this great famous person. It's like okay, bro.
Well, he
But he
doesn't
doesn't
know
even
Ellen.
look. Sorry, bro.
He does know Ellen, so
Sure.
But don't forget Julia, whatever. She lost her mind on BTM because he referred to her canines as dogs.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't forget that.
They're
She's very
fucking dogs.
thin-skinned.
And she wanted to meet me in a
Isn't that what they
Starbucks.
are?
She wanted to
Yeah.
meet me in a Starbucks and apparently show me how good these dogs are. I'm like, is this like a way you're trying to go on a date with me? Like, what's going on here? Like, you want to meet me in a coffee shop to meet your dogs? What's going on here? Like, this is just so weird. These people want to meet me in person. It's like, I'm not a celebrity. I'm on a panel. What the fuck's going on here?
Well,
You're my panel. You're my best friend. You're my panel host. Like not a host, I guess.
You almost called me a hoe, a panel hoe.
I heard it.
You
I
are,
heard it.
you are a panel hoe.
You are.
He is a panel
A
hoe.
little bit.
He is
You
a
are my
panel
panel
hoe,
hoe.
100.
I mean, hey, we all love you. You're a part of the channel, so fuck that.
But okay, so this is what I don't understand. You go to a channel. You don't, Nick, you didn't come into Queen Bee's and say that in Queen's chat with BTM on panel. You went to a couch shitters channel and said that, and then inserted said couch shitter into some kind of debate on what that knows nothing. I think
Knows
it's
nothing
all
about the
bullshit.
Sebastian Rogers case. Knows nothing about anything.
Right. I think it's all bullshit to throw BJ under the bus.
Yeah, like
We've all said it. We've said it. They're going to throw her under the bus.
And like
beep. It backed up and it rolled over you again.
It ain't done moving yet. It ain't done moving yet.
Right.
Well, and let's not forget, this may be a little tinfoil hat, but let's not forget who recently has popped up again. Speaking of tinfoil hats. So, you know.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, like, if this guy really wanted, like, to talk to me, there's a link there, and I'm pretty
Right.
polite to people that come up to me and polite to me, and I'd be like, "What do you want to talk about, Mr. Nick?
But
What's
you
up?"
make this great offer, I guess, to end all this in a channel that nobody gives a fuck about, the channel or him, and insert him in it. It just
Who
makes no sense.
that knows
But
nothing
the
about?
only sense I can see that it makes is that that's her bestie.
Yeah.
That's her bestie. And I think that it was like, hey, how are we gonna throw under the bus? She's gonna be ended up holding all the attorney fees, and
Yep.
that's just the way they're doing it, in my opinion.
Well, I was in Trisha's before I came over here, and Trisha made a really good point that I hadn't thought of. I don't necessarily think that this is the case, but it's still worth bringing up. Um, you know how they said that when the judgment is awarded, it could be times 3. So for easy
Mm-hmm.
math,
Mm-hmm.
okay. So she was thinking that Nick maybe sees that coming, and to avoid the times 3, he wants to pay Granny for, now for what she's out, when she could really be entitled
Oh
to times
yeah,
3.
I thought about that when he was talking.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense, but
But
I don't think they're that smart.
it's
It
too
just
No, I
late
think
though.
I think it was a stupid petty
But
game
think about,
move.
and I think they inserted B Tim in it because B Tim's anonymity on here is he's more protective of it than anybody else on here. They knew that he would never accept it, and then you're going to rent a banquet room at the Four Seasons.
Shut
My
the fuck
dude,
up. Girl.
you said that you had offices where at, and then SF, it's just a mailing, it's just a post office box that you pay for in a building in New York. And
at the
then
World Trade Center.
at the World Trade Center, right? And so all this is bullshit to where I think they would have really shit in their pants if B Tim would have said, yeah, I'm booking my ticket right now. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's
Because
get
they
my
knew that he
lawyer.
wouldn't.
But like,
Of
first off,
course.
like,
Let me
first,
tell you
Okay.
what. It would have to
If
be like a Monday afternoon at 11 a.m. to find an availability at the Four Seasons in Philadelphia, for fuck's sake. Like,
if
knock it off.
if Cletus, if White Boy, if Dollar, if anybody else would have been offered this, they might would have said, yeah, let's do it. I'll do it. But B Tim is not going to show up, dox himself for somebody that can't even leave the state that
well, the
is
issue
on.
is not that. The issue is that you're in the middle of litigation with a YouTubers I support. I do not want to jeopardize their cases by them. Let's say like I showed up, before the contract sign and whatnot, then they could be like, look, these YouTubers are actually coming to the state to harass me. Look, this is one of the people who's part of Queen Bee's channel. And that's the shit that they would do. I mean, like, this is a game. I'm not going to walk into a trap. I'm sorry. It's just bullshit.
And I think that's why they picked you, because they knew you would not fall in that trap.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's like
I just do.
Like you've made an injunction claiming that you've been harassed. Why would I show up in the state to meet you in person? Fucking when you're literally like like Joseph Lasniak invited Granny to his law firm, and then later on in filings claimed that he felt like threatened by that. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? Like, I know you people are untrustworthy. You talking about getting me a lawyer? I might as well put my fucking head into a Shark Tank. What the fuck are you talking about? You getting me a lawyer? Why don't I just drop the soap in jail and see what happens? Like, really?
I think this was a troll to get attention. Barbecue said something in chat before this even started. Something Monday, something's coming out, and she said nothing will be decided on Monday, but there's going to be some big news on Monday. And then in the next few weeks, things are going to be changing. So I think that he knows he wants this over. He doesn't want to be. But I mean, this cat is already on the hook for how many millions of dollars? He doesn't give a fuck about defaming you, BTM.
No, that's
Really?
why I'm just saying, like, I'm just fucking, we'll play the fucking lawsuit games if he tries to do that shit with me.
Right.
Well, it's interesting though because I also believe it's a troll that they know damn well B Tim is not going to sign up, and neither is Granny.
Right.
But it's interesting that they chose BJ as the focus of that.
No,
of
it
this
ain't.
Oh
troll.
no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean,
saw this.
no, but-
I saw this months and months and months and months and months.
Yeah, didn't you see Betty claim?
I
Did
was
you
trying
not?
to
Wait.
bring it. Let's talk
Yeah.
about that then.
Yeah, Betty claimed. Betty said, remember in her last live, she said, "BJ, you're not true crime. You're drama." And
Oh, you can tell.
And he's parrots the same fucking line. Oh, they're talking behind her back. She's the fall person.
Absolutely. I said that in
He's
Clue's
been the
Discord.
fall
I said, "Oh,
person.
he is
Thank
talking
you,
to Betty."
Clue.
He's been the fall person, y'all.
Thank you.
I know, but
From
I
the
didn't think they
beginning.
would go. I didn't think they'd go public. Like I didn't think they'd be so blatant. Like she is probably shitting her pants right now, and I love that for her.
You know she is. I hope she's sitting on a brown couch doing it.
You know what the funny thing is? She says, "B10 knows nothing. He's never right." And then not only am I right, but I get named majority of like doing a debate where this motherfucker is literally talking about paying hundreds of thousands of dollars just to meet me in person.
You're a celebrity, B10.
You're a
Come
hot
on now.
commodity there,
I didn't
babe.
know that. I'm about to, Queen. We're gonna have to up the fees for me being up here from
right.
free to I guess a T.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna have to. All the Chili's money for the next Chili's money is gonna go to BTM for the next month.
Oh my God, that's a lot of chili money.
I'm not high.
That's
Hard
is
working
that enough
people,
for a
baby.
twofer? Is enough for
We don't give twofers, baby.
BJ is the one who inserted herself. That's the funny thing. He just said, "Yeah, we didn't come to you. You went to us, dummy."
Yeah. And I like the part where he said, "And you want us to get in touch with you? You don't get up until 5 p.m."
How do
you,
bro?
Well, I'm gonna say that is interesting, right? That he says you came to us because I feel like Yvette the other day. Remember when she was like, "No." She had already decided what she was going to do before when it was brought to us. And I'm like, well, that ain't what's been said before.
Right.
Right.
I
So
don't think Yvette was full of truth on this panel. I'm just going to go ahead and say
Oh,
it.
for fuck's sake, no.
We had just the most selective amnesia and just didn't do a thing. Sorry,
Girl.
not sorry.
But
Glad you
didn't
saved
she
two
start
kittens.
with like CJ or something before the injunction even came up to try to legally go after people?
Yep.
And
BJ?
then yeah.
And
then when she found out that Nick was going to go on Granny's panel, that's when she really like panicked, and that's when everything kind of took off. Right?
I think she reached out to him.
Right, because he
And-
was going to go up on Granny's panel.
Yep.
Right.
And was
she
like,
didn't want that.
She talked to Tony. She contacted Tony and said, well, Nick won't be going up on her panel now.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's right. Yep.
So, you know.
Yep.
I mean, he's a piece of shit. I mean, just straight up. And
Be
you
careful.
did it
He might
all.
sue you for that. He might be offended.
Well, I can have that opinion. You know, when you can prove you're not, then okay. But I think that they needed. I think something's about to happen. Don't know what in the next month.
They're going to lose the appeal.
You have to.
And they know it, and they thought that people would give up. They've tried everything to get Granny and Barbecue's support to be gone, because without money you don't have an attorney. Without support you don't have money.
Well, also,
So
you're kind of not realizing that he sounded very tired of the litigation too.
he's very tired of it, and I think he's very scared of it too, because his name will go down in history as well as Granny and Barbecues and the 9 other people, but they will have the L.
And he
Granny
looks like
Barbecue
hell.
will have the W.
he's always been like with his Versace's and his teeth and all that. He's always been whatever. But like when Cavalcante escaped from the prison around here and he was on site, he didn't look like he looks now. Like he looks like hell. You could tell it's taking a toll on him. Well, I don't know if it's this, but something's taking a toll on him.
Well, that's the stress of it. You know, like people think like litigations are like non-stressful. It's stressful for him too, probably. He's probably sitting there realizing, oh fuck, man, I thought this was gonna be a done deal. And I'm a year in this fucking shit. Fuck this shit.
I'm the Scribner who submitted all kinds of AI stuff to actual courtrooms. What the fuck? I'm going back to prison. That's probably what he's thinking.
I don't know if he's going to prison. I think he realized I think he fucked up. I think he picked the wrong two. I think he you know, if he would just have done it maybe against one YouTuber, he might have gotten away with a little bit better. But he didn't realize this entire community would unite against him, and he would be sitting there fucking fighting the whole community, because that's what's happening.
No, clearly he doesn't even Lesniak wasn't even involved until it got where he had to be.
Yeah, but you want to play it, Queen? We'll
yeah,
just
I was just waiting. I've been wanting to play this for a while, but
you can play it.
All right, nice.
You want to mute? Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to tell you guys. I forgot to tell you guys something. I was going to open up the comments for the last 5 minutes, so let's see if it's worth opening them up. If not, we won't. I'm going to know in about 1 minute. We'll give it 1 minute, and then if it's not worth it, we won't open them. But if it's worth it, we'll open them.
I hope somebody wrote BJ's fucked.
B-Tim knows nothing. He doesn't know nothing.
What is his sound out?
Yeah, I think he fucked up his sound.
And they are off to the races.
There he goes.
They are off to the races.
Well, you can't hear shit he's saying, though.
He's saying they're off to the races. He's probably watching us. He's probably like, damn.
No, he had his chat disabled. He opened it up for the last 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
His chat was disabled from what I see. It didn't show up for me. Did it show up for anybody else?
I think the last 5 minutes.
No, he had disabled.
Yeah, it said disabled for mine too. So.
Wonder who he was talking to when he said, looked like he was talking to somebody when he said, you know.
Girl, he was talking to his mama, talking about that is not what I wanted for dinner.
He was saying, I heard that hamburger helper is good as shit. Or some green beans.
Why does he have a whole setup for live streaming when he doesn't go live at all?
All right. Anyway, that was that. So,
Is there a media agency?
Nothing worth it. I'll catch you guys next week. Bye.
Let's go!
Wow, that was riveting.
Okay.
Oh my god, this music's fucking terrible. You need new music, Nick. This is horrible music.
I didn't hear anything.
Catch you guys next week. Bye.
Let's go!
Oh my god, it was loud as fuck.
It's like, let's go! It's like, no, we don't want to hear that, Nick. We need fucking better song next time.
Cliff, you couldn't hear it. You might be having my phone issues.
Yeah, or you.
No, I mean, he didn't fucking talk.
Yeah,
he didn't talk. He just sat there, looked at the screen, looked at comments, and said later.
Like, you do realize, like, that's like, you're supposed to, like, talk to your chat when you are a live streamer, Nick.
I would like to read the comments, though, that were in there. I would like to know what they all said.
He probably pissed off a lot of people. I mean, like, he pissed off our side. He pissed off BJ's side because they realized, oh, fuck. Because there's a lot of people that support BJ. They probably like, what the fuck?
You know what? I would pay some really good money to be a fly in that mod chat right now.
Oh,
Fuck
so
that.
he
I'd
has.
want to be in the house. I'd want to see that big bitch stomping around.
Yes.
Did she schedule a live yet?
No, well, she probably. I don't know if that would be a smart move. I'm hoping she does because I
she's
kind of want her to do
Okay,
stupid
BTM,
things.
stop. You're saying I don't know if that would be a smart
She will.
move.
She
You
will. She's
referring,
gonna be
you
mad as
referring to
fuck. She's gonna be
BJ.
steam fucking rolling, baby.
Yep. She gotta wait till she's gotta wait till Craig passes out before
That's
she
true.
can
Yeah,
talk
I
about
would
this
say I
right
don't
here.
think I want to know how she gonna put this on his ass and tell him what's going on. Because
Hey,
gonna lie.
BJ.
That's gonna be hard to do.
I know,
think
like,
so.
Hope she
Why?
hides his boots
Drama
before
Real
she
says
does
keep
it.
watching. Let me hit these real fast. Barbecue says 72 hours till the deadline for the briefs. Yo Benny says nice. Hold on. Nicholas B. Big Tim's best friend. Shelby Lynn says, come on, B Tim. He's gonna put you in the 4 seasons. Christine Rain rage eating. She's rage eating, rage crying, and rage yelling. And here it's incoming.
bro.
Touch Grass 144 says, been for 18 months. Now we need BJ to do the 9-hour LM live stream. Hell yeah. Lord Matthias, 9-hour live. What she said, am I crazy? Man, for 11 months. Nick, leave B Tim alone. That's right. You better leave my homeboy alone and quit lying on his name, Nick. You little bitch. Gold Dust says, isn't there a clause in BJ's contract with Nick that at night decides which plaintiff pays what amount of the punitive damages? Is BJ going to be left holding that entire bag?
Bro, that would be hilarious.
There's baby.
Oh, it's coming. It's
Hashtag
coming.
I think that's
BJ.
something that
I think so too,
Night put
Clay.
in.
Yeah, Punk Drunk Marty says, beats him is too reasonable. They can't stand it. He told you so. Sure did. That hoe Don. Member for 17 months says he's just trying to find out B Tim's identity. Fuck right he is. That's the only reason why he said he wanted to unmask B Tim. That's David talking.
And look, and I
think the 3 times. Sorry.
Look, Black Widow, the Black Widow channel. She said the live is already gone.
It's not though.
What do you put it back up?
No, I mean I never saw it go away.
Okay, she said yeah.
But let's not forget.
I don't know. Chubby Blue Eyes BJ will not take any of his advice. She will twist it to grip. Just watch. I can't wait. You already know that shit's coming. She gonna go off the fucking deep end. But will Hong be at the debate? Yo, baby Blondie says, don't fall for it, B Tim. He wants to find out who you are.
Breaking Chain says it's unlisted.
He sees that you have money. I believe that as well.
It says the Breaking Chain says it's just unlisted.
Oh, okay. The 5 Canes with $5 super sticker says, how can I be one of the 50 people asking for a friend? Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Julie Profound Autism says, how about Nick calling out BEEJ on mods leaving? I heard that. And Yanka, who needs celebrities when you have BEEJ and Nick? Cheesy Weezy says, BJ, I guess you should have listened to your handler, Jaundice. Damn, I wonder what he thinks about all this.
Touch the bullet.
Shadow says that now BJ is the one who inserted herself. She sure the fuck is. Awkward Nerd, thank you for coming in, dropping 5 of them on us. And hold on here, let's see. And Yanka says she'll go live at 4 a.m. mad as fuck. When all her live, like when all
That's
her
probably right.
Chat. Yeah, when they're all asleep. Shit.
But y'all think about it, right? From jump, when this was first filed, they wanted TMZ to break the news.
Yep, and Kristen's the one
who broke it.
Molly.
BJ's mod.
Yeah, BJ's mod stole it and gave it to Molly. Molly broke it.
Yep. Don't think that I thought it from day one they were going to throw her under that bus.
Yeah, she's mad. He's still mad about that, I think.
Yep.
Tiffany B. Tim Sim says BEEJ just needs to get some more drink in her big gulp cup. She won't review this one at all.
Yeah, she's using 6 straws, baby.
She ain't gonna review this one at all. Shit,
Can I just say that I think that the where we were talking about how they could put it all on Brittany, that is true, but I don't believe that that's something that is in the control of the plaintiffs. I think that's a thing related to Pennsylvania slap. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that Nick and them are the ones that can say it.
Oh no,
They
honey.
can pick.
She signed that paper.
Yeah.
No,
She
I know
signed
that.
over.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
put
yeah.
in the paper. Like it's a clause in what she signed.
No, I understand that. But I think, like, because you could get 3 times the whatever, and then um I think that it's a Pennsylvania slap thing that they can pick who has to pay. I don't think that they get. I think that's part of Pennsylvania law that they get to choose. They can choose Brittany 100%. But I don't think that that's something that they're just getting special treatment for or something they requested. I think that's part of the Pennsylvania slap ruling or statute, whatever.
Damn. I wasn't expecting this. I called it wrong. I'll admit to it. I thought he was going to talk about Sebastian, not talk about BJ, and if he even went live, I thought he was trolling us. I didn't expect that. I really didn't. I didn't. I mean, that was a lot, y'all.
There was, especially if your name is BJ.
Mm-hmm. She mixing up them Jack and Cokes right now, saying, "Here you go," putting it in a sippy cup. You need to go night night because I need to talk
with some melatonin.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, nothing else.
Not apricot season.
Damn, Big Tim's the hot ticket on these streets. Just triggering bitches left and right. That's why he works on them forearms. So, chat, what'd y'all think about it? What do y'all think?
Well, this is our live from earlier today. I never got a chance to go through it, and we're about to go through the rest of it. So if y'all want to stay up here and go through it, you're welcome to do so. If you don't want to, that's fine too. But we're about to go over it real quick.
I haven't heard
While
this.
we're waiting on her to start her other one because we're still stuck. We're about here.
I'm accused. I'm accused of every time.
So this is from a little bit ago, or 6 hours ago.
This is what I haven't heard.
It's an hour long. I'll start it over for those who haven't seen it and just put it on 1.5 or 1.25 or something. You know what I mean? Because it'll last about 45 minutes if we don't stop too much. You know what I mean? But she, like the first few minutes of it seems like it's a bunch of bullshit anyways, but she does fucking go off a little bit in this. I didn't go over the one from last night. You said you went over that one today, Clue? The one that was about you?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys got through the whole thing?
Yeah. Well.
Okay. I'll do this one then. Y'all did this one too or no? This one was a little bit ago. Like 6
Yeah,
hours.
we played this one when she was done.
All right. I'm going to start this one and then wait for her to jump on live.
Thank you for the gift. Mamikins for the floating coffee. No. Is that? Yeah, War Eagle. War Eagle says she can't hang with us late night. Did you change your spelling or am I losing my mind? She said she changed it. Okay, got it. You know what I mean? It's a paid service. You got to offer something. So I will be doing members only behind a paywall where only members can see the video once a week. But that's just going to be like
members, so.
Like members giveaway, members only, like game show, Q&A, truth or dare kind of stuff. Like I thought it would be fun. Spruce it up a little bit, for the members. All right. I was getting ready to say unless she changed it, Daisy. Yeah, now
Yes, and Nick has a fat suit. You owe my best friend beats him an apology. And I'm not gonna let the fuck up off of it until you apologize to him for that motherfucking bullface ass lie you just told on his name. Nicholas, how fucking dare you?
Oh, wait a minute, what, Daisy Duke? Yeah, so is that our Daisy Duke or no? Is that? Yeah, War Eagle. War Eagle says she can't hang with us late night. Did you change your spelling or am I losing my mind? I'm sorry, y'all. I don't have to time pay attention, and maybe I'm just now noticing that's her spelling. So, how's everybody's Saturday going? You guys have a good day? She said she changed it. Okay, got a secret. Okay. Last night was wild. Had nightmares. Did you, Jasper? Hello, Jasper. Welcome. I looked up different ways to spell Daisy because I wanted it to be different. I love that. That's cute. Okay. Definitely a way to be unique. Hell yeah. That's okay. I love that. Oh, God. I am just fucking aggravated. I'm not going to lie. I'm just trying to think of what.
Hey, Mom.
Yes. Hold on one second, guys.
Does it sound like she's been crying, or is it me?
Oh no, this is from earlier today.
Her voice just sounds shaky. I don't know.
I'm going to try, yes. I'm going to try my best. All right, guys. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Who are you going for? Who, Daisy? What you mean, Daisy? Who are you going for? Nightmares of a robe chasing me? Oh, my Lord. I'll never look at the robe I'll never look at a robe the same way. Brittany, did you know there's another new Super Mario Brother coming out? Yes, actually, DJ, you mentioned that. We're going to be taking my kids to see it. My kids want to go see it. That's something that we're going to go do. The boys are especially excited about it. Neil's excited about it. So, reality, thank you. That really means so much to me. And it helps more than you know. Thank you so very much. Grammy 8 received the membership, which is always a plus. We always love when our subscribers, our actual supporters, receive the memberships. Thank you so much, Reality. If you were gifted, well, Grammy was gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much, Laura, for the 2 thumbs up. I appreciate that. You guys, it means more to me than you know. Honestly, if you want to support the channel, consider becoming a member. This is the second channel. This is the backup channel, so we can use all the love and help that we can get. So if you want to become a member, you want us to, contribute towards that goal, memberships is the way. Also, super chats help a lot too. But I'll be here regardless. It don't matter whether you gift or you don't, or you become a member or you don't.
Whether you gift or you don't.
But it is very, very amazing and kind. Those of you that support the channel. Quick, just no notification, Brandy. You just found me. You are beautiful. Wow, scary dog tags for my 2 Ken dolls. I have to choose my words carefully because I wasn't born yesterday. But I got to be real honest with you. I have been going through the worst point of my life probably in this last year. It's been one hit after the other consecutively. And let me make myself clear. I'm not here. I'm not here to cry and bitch and moan. We all got our struggles. Get in line, right? Get in line. We're all fucking here struggling. So let me make it clear. I'm not sitting here saying that I'm the only person on these godforsaken streets who have issues and who are going through shit. I know that. I'm fully aware of that. But just to get to the overall point, can we just fucking lay it out, lay the truth bare for a minute and say,
yeah, please do. We've been waiting on it.
That injunction has made this shit what it is. It's so, I believe with everything in me, with every fiber of my soul in my being. Do I believe that me and Granny's watching would still have drama? Yes, we always do. Me and hers had we've had a hate for one another for a long time. It's no secret. She's obsessed. She would have never stopped. But do I believe that all of these things would have happened to me? No, I don't. I don't think I ever would have went through the shit that I've gone through. I have become target numero uno. And I have
you lie
more
on people.
than I can fucking bear of screenshots and messages and emails of these people coming at me and telling me it's all my fault, that I wouldn't go through this. How do I like it? Justifying my kids being tormented from CPS, justifying all the police calls to my house, justifying every fucking thing that we've been through. There's always that somebody standing there behind it to say, well, how would a granny felt? How do you think granny feels? This is what you get. Look what you did to that mother and her children. Every fucking time I turn around. That has been the story of my life for the past year and a half. My reputation has been desecrated. My channel has been fucked with more ways than I can even imagine, that I probably don't even know about. My attorney, it has been harassed to no end. I mean, to the point where there's people that are
have an attorney
him now. We have been fucked with every way that you can imagine. And I got to tell you, I never spoke, and I'm not, I'm going to try not to get mad. Hey, 501 Dimebag Chris. I don't appreciate it being taken lightly like it's a joke, because it's not. It's easy for people to laugh about it and joke around about it when they're not on the receiving end of it. And I can't.
It was easy for her to joke about it many times.
I'm just gonna say I'm not green team. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm not fucking green team. I'm allegedly with Brittany J.
Wow.
I support Seth. I support Sebastian. I want to find Sebastian.
My God, what the fuck happened, Willis? What in the absolute fuck? You're no longer green team. What the hellfire? Who even are you, BEEJ? Shit.
Well, real life and real legal proceedings and YouTube, two totally different things. You can say, it wasn't me, I'm not green team anymore, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't.
Well, didn't
You're
Nick
still
say on
in
his
it.
show tonight that the green team was because, well, I didn't really land because it was Sebastian's favorite color, but he said we didn't want the green team. We were the green team because of her, or something to that effect.
So those two ROs, how were those connected to the injunction? It was your actions, BJ, that put the spotlight on you. Yes, the injunction got spotlight on you, but you wouldn't stop lying. You wouldn't stop accusing people of crimes, hitting their children, selling pictures, touching children. It was all weird as fuck. You did that outside of the injunction. You never stopped. Not just talking shit, but you never stopped accusing people of crimes. Not just creators, subs too.
Shit. Clue's gone. Shit, fuck y'all. Oh, let me go see. I didn't see this beat him.
I'd like to be a butterfly on reality's wall right now.
Bitch, that thing cocooned itself. What you talking about? Shit, it's it. It retracted so much. It's a damn caterpillar again.
Right, losing
She'll
her
be on a
shit.
trip. She'll be like, I gotta go visit my daughter out in the woods where we don't have any internet. I'm gonna have a wreck on the way.
Oh,
But it's like, how many people, how much support did she leave after the ROs were filed? That doesn't have anything to do with the injunction. She's putting everything on the injunction instead of her actions. Yes, your signature went on the injunction. That's part of it, but not
Right.
all of it.
Oh, no. No. No, her patterns are so obvious. Like, she needs the drama to make money. She feeds the drama. And she messed around with the wrong bunch, in my opinion.
And the problem I have with BJ is she says shit and never shows a fucking receipt, but says she's
Never.
the only one that shows receipts. You just sat out there and said that people are harassing your attorney. Number one, bitch, you don't have an attorney that we know about. So how could anybody harass him? Racer ain't your attorney. Apparently, you ain't supposed to Lesniak. So how would you, what?
Yeah.
What kind of
Nick said,
attorney do you
don't
have?
call.
Criminal?
He said, don't call Lesniak at 2 a.m. either. After he said, don't.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Dumb. Like,
she's gonna go the fuck off. Wait, she hasn't even scheduled a live yet, huh? It's 11:30.
You know how we say certain people are the useful idiot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
That's her.
you were. I really do. I think that Couch Shitter's channel was the useful idiot channel to put all this out. I mean,
yeah,
he could have come in his chat and said that, but he didn't. Where did he go? To her little bestie.
Yep. Yep.
And her little bestie has a new little person in there too.
Exactly. That's what's really got my mind spinning.
Yep.
Because she's back in the picture too now, and that's kind of convenient, especially bright and early this morning, padding away.
And he really didn't speak too much on Granny. You know what I mean? It was like, hey, we didn't want to go after Granny. That's the dog handler doing over here. Off one little bitty live, and you're going to file a RICO on that? Stop it.
Look, I'm a pretty good read of people, and especially because I'm from here. I think that Nick, I think he likes Granny. I think he respects Granny. I do. I don't. I mean, not obviously now. Like that's out the window. But I think that he probably wishes, looking back, he probably wishes he did not choose Granny.
Well,
and not just because she fought back.
Yeah, but apparently,
I think that's a big part of it.
Oh, can you hear me?
I think that's an awfully big part of it.
No, Rory, Rowena
can't
can't ever hear you.
Weaker, you know what I mean? I
can hear either one of us.
Very big part of it.
That's great.
I think
Bro,
he wants to respect her because she has fought back.
Can you hear us?
He don't like her fighting back.
I don't.
Rowena, can you hear them?
Well, she was able to hear us.
I don't think either one of them can hear us.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they were just going on and on about a whole conversation. What the fuck?
So apparently Just Saying has all the recording, and it appears that it's all a trap. He was saying in the trap. It's like Just Saying has a 5-minute video of all the things.
Let's watch it.
Sure. Give me a second. So he's trying to trap me. He's trying to get me to defame him. Basically, he wants me to defame him and say fucked up things about him, so he could pull me and you into litigation.
You're not. That's not gonna happen. Come on now.
No, I'm not going to defame him. I'm not going to say shit about him. So I don't know what he's talking about, but okay, I got it shared in the back, Queen.
All right. What's up, baby?
What? Oh.
Beat him. If you debate me and Sinner in real life in PA, I will pay Granny's legal fees and settle. Hey, beat him. Nick, are you real? Are you real with that? Because I would do that.
This loser probably got a hard on right there. Right there. Right then and there. Nick, you serious? Oh my god. And the fucking pants started growing. The little 2-inch little tweezer got.
I can meet BEEJ in real life.
Oh my God, you know he was fucking stoked.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
BEEJ, if you debate me and Sinner in real life in Pennsylvania, I will pay
Oh my
Granny's
God.
Yeah. Oh my God.
legal fees and settle. I'll add to that. Let's sweeten the
how
fucking
he's
pot,
mad
dude. I will pay for.
I will
You'll pay for nothing because you're a broke back bitch.
first class tickets. I get hundreds of thousands of dollars in first class tickets and dinner. Jesus Christ. This is getting kind of crazy. This is crazy.
A first class ticket from him to go from New York City to Philly. It's not even that far. I'll get him a round trip.
A round trip too. I get to get back in first place. Holy fuck. This is a great.
Oh my God. Says Davey, who won't show his face.
I feel so important. Someone wants to settle for hundreds of thousands of dollars and wants to pay for a ticket and for the Four Seasons and an auditorium and dinner. Jeez Louise, I feel like a celebrity.
First class ticket, and I'll pay for his hotel room.
No,
How can you say no to that?
You're broke.
BEEJ, how could you say no to that?
Because you're broke.
So let's see what Nick the Hat says. Let me see if we can find what he says. Okay, so Nick the Hat says, I wonder who runs that underground troll network. Jay, we should dig into that.
Well, yeah, Jay's green team.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, Jay. Jay is green team now.
And then he says, we found a few farms where they meet, but we're still digging. Well, you've been digging for a while, sir. Let me see.
My God.
I'm trying to look for his comments. And then every day Jay's talking about Queen Bee used to be her mod. Steph is a smart chick. Get with her too. It's like all this weirdo stuff. CK hates I'm still on the platform. Let me see. Where's Nick? I don't see anything Nick so far.
I can't wait. Look what Nick just did to BJ, okay? Go buddy up with him as much as you want to.
Nick the Hat is saying UA is lurking. Interesting. Truth is vile, blah, blah, blah. I see you laughing. Let me see. Hide your kids, UA is lurking. I'm sure that's not defamatory at all. Nick, he's great. Queen is a pathetic excuse for a mother. She abandoned her children for YouTube.
Did I?
Okay, Nick. Let me see. Truth.
Dang. Well, I learned something new about myself.
I know. We all learned something. I learned I'm a celebrity, and you learned that you abandoned your children that are in your house.
For the YouTubes.
For the YouTubes. It's far from over.
Do it all for the YouTubes. At least I ain't abandoning for them teeth, because goddamn.
Yeah. It's far from over. Far. All caps, far from over. Imagine like you have to all caps in a drama chat. Okay, bro.
In a fucking drama chat with fucking 300 people in it.
Queen is getting her own invitation to join the party.
Yeah, you tried that. It didn't work, did it?
Yeah, we're not stupid. If BEEJ agrees to an in-person debate in Pennsylvania, I will ask if we can settle Granny's case and possibly pay her out. Don't hold me to it.
Look, oh yeah, you know what else too? Oh wow, Sinner. Oh, David, you really powwowing with the races.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Don't hold me to it, as I can't call that myself, but I think I can make it. And then he says, and I've always thought Sinner could and Nick would get along. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think they would too until they turn on each other, and that's gonna be fucking beautiful.
And then he says, if he really
I'll tell you what, they ain't gonna get along very long. Nick ain't gonna put up with David's shit. I'll tell you that right now.
And he says, if he really cares to help her, I'll do it. He'll do it. I'll pay for her fees tomorrow. Let me see.
Talking about Granny.
So in a plot twist.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, did you see, we put her reaction up there.
Yeah, so this is the plot to it. Let me see.
That could only come from the wild world of YouTube drama. Nick, he's set the stage for a showdown between him, Sinner, and BEEJ. If these three YouTubers go head-to-head in a battle of brains and one emerges victorious, Nick
You can
allegedly
do that
will
on this
drop the
panel
lawsuit
right
against
now.
Granny's.
Don't know anybody got to meet you nowhere.
Yeah, like you could just hit the link, Dick, and you could just talk to me about what you think I did. Like
Nothing. He's a
yeah.
fucking loser. A loser with a fucking mouth of a horse. In my
horse.
opinion. So she said, Granny said, I saw today's offer. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. But it sure validates what I've been saying. Fuck y'all. And nope.
Oh, there's more. There's way more, so you can put it back.
What? Way more of what?
There's way more of what he said. This you're only in a minute and 40 seconds. It's 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I don't really give a fuck what he said. But if you do, we'll put it up.
We'll put it up. I don't care. Let me see what, because he says some more
I
stuff.
don't either. I could give two fucks what he said. He's a loser.
So, show me how she's changed. She's on here threatening people, menacing people. She ain't.
If
I
you're
don't
going
have
to
to threaten anybody.
And then he says,
I say what I say. You take it how you want to.
Well, we don't give a fuck about him. We're trying to read Nick's response. I'll mute the motherfucker. I just want to read the response. If you're going to spend your time bashing families like B. Tim does, at least show your face. You have to pass because you're combating them for
As
their
he's
hatred.
sitting in fucking Lemon Dick's fucking chat who refuses to show
And,
his
and Chronicles of the Shady's there too. It's like she doesn't show her face.
Let's unmask Shady. Here, I'll do a debate with Shady.
In person in Illinois?
Yeah, in person in Illinois.
B-Tib should show his face if he wants to harass people. I don't harass people at all. I'm on a live stream. Okay, I don't harass you. B-Tib should show his. People want to see my face. I don't know. I don't know.
He owes you an apology.
I know he does. You should jump on this panel apology.
He owes you and his 224 subscribers that were watching an apology.
Bro, this is some weird shit. Like, a lot of people just want to see my face. Lock him up. Lock them all up. He wants us all to go to jail. Okay.
What?
This is some Betty logic. I'm just jumping ahead.
Tiffany B. Tim Sim said, harass me. She'll share a jail cell with us. She said she'll share one with you.
Let me see. It has to stop because if they don't show, it says it has to stop because if they don't slow down, they'll let too many children go silently into the night. Who the fuck could you know?
What the fuck kind of weird ass shit is this, bro? What the fuck are you on?
Silently into the night. What do you
Weird
think?
Motherfuckers.
How about you go out there and help those children out? Because apparently you're just sitting in the drama chat.
What the fuck?
For all we know, they are traffickers. So he says it has to stop because if they don't.
He's talking about you. Lemon, he's talking about you. Any of y'all that don't show your face, y'all could be traffickers.
We could be traffickers of what?
I mean, shit. For all we know, y'all could be saying it right in your chat.
Yeah. In my opinion, hate channels are traffickers who divert attention on purpose. So
there you go.
So you called us traffickers?
In my opinion, I think you're speaking on your own crew.
I mean, let's be careful though, Bitcoin. I'm just trying to, because this guy's trying to make you
I
aggravate.
don't know what he's speaking about. Like I said, it could be anybody. Fuck, it sounds like his own crew.
Yeah, but please, Queen, I'm trying to tell you, he's trying to jam you up.
I know what you're
trying to say. Don't repeat it.
I'm trying to say.
Don't repeat it. When I say that, don't do that.
I mean, you're playing it on my panel. I'm going to respond.
Yeah, but you got to be careful because this guy's trying to get like a litigation lawsuit.
Okay, well, here, we'll just take it down. No biggie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to. If it's that risky, we don't want to fuck with it anyways.
Yeah.
But that's mine. Let me put this other one up. We'll go back to the BEEJ. We'll go back to the Bonnie Grape.
Well, that would be the last time we talk about Nick because we don't give a fuck.
Well, yeah, and if you're, I mean, if it's that serious, I don't want you to, spaz out or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm trying to say, like, that guy is trying to make you aggravated because that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to troll.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's supposed to be my best fucking friend.
Listen, Nick.
I think he really wants to be our friends all together. Like, I really do. I think he really wants to be our friend.
Look, this is to Nick. Nick, if you want to debate me, jump on the panel and talk. Let's have a discussion. It'll be very polite. You could discuss what you thought, our thoughts on our channels and what we do on YouTube, and we can have a conversation. Why don't you jump up here? You don't have to discuss the litigation. You can discuss on what's your thoughts on our roles on YouTube and how important we are and what your role, what you do on YouTube, and see what we do. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a very interesting conversation. But this whole bullshit of you meeting me and fucking PA, I know it's a trap. I'm not stupid. And I also know that you're trying to jam people up for more illegal bullshit.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's free and he can do it right now on a panel. But he wants to have you go there. No, he wanted the attention. He wanted us to stream him. That's the whole point of all of this.
Yeah, and then we're done with him.
Back to BEEJ.
Yeah.
I will continue to talk about Sebastian. I will continue to advocate for Sebastian. But make no mistake about it, I am not green team. I haven't been green team in a long time.
Yes, you have.
Right, Tina. But and if this makes me lose people, I'm sorry. I'll lose people, I guess. If this makes me lose people, then, I'm used to that anyway. I can lose people. I've lost people before.
He won't, or he would have already cracked the link. It doesn't take but 2 seconds to hit a link. If he was mature and wanted to be a grown-ass man and have a conversation like that, he would have already cracked that link and had that conversation.
Yeah, because he has this weird...
Who we're dealing with. We already know who we're dealing with, but it shows you what's up.
Yeah, because the thing is, he doesn't quite understand that the role we play is basically calling out a lot of fucking weirdos on this platform that do weirdo shit. Like when Ryan Upchurch was harassing a bunch of teenagers because of...
Well, we don't have to get into all that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, very simple.
I'm accused.
I want BEEJ's response to
I'm accused of every time something happens, people think that I run to NIK. I don't even talk to NIK. I have no part in any of that. If there's something done legally, guess what? I don't even have a heads up. So I'm tired of being the one to take the hit every time something happens. When I'm not even the one that's driving the car. I'm not even in the fucking back seat. Okay? I'm not. So if you want to take your anger and your malice out for somebody else, then go and take it out on somebody who has control. I don't. I'm not the one. I'm not the one that's sitting here making jokes about this shit. The green team for me was my channel. The green team for me was my fucking memberships, because everybody lights up green. But you know what? After today, that changes too. Memberships are no longer going to be called green team anymore. They're changing. I don't even want to be attached to that in any way, shape, or form.
Yes, we put her post up. We were actually we were live before Clue was, and then we shut down and Clue went live for a little bit, and then we started ours back up. But yeah, I already shared it. I shared Granny's, I shared BJ's, and we went over the live stream with NIK, and then this one. We went over her live stream yesterday, earlier in the live, like the live before this one. So if you want to catch that one, it's the live before this one.
Angela's fixing it, Lori. She says she thinks that was an accident. Hey, Roland Nomad. Good to see you. Exactly. The only green team it was ever
that sounds super
the members. And I want to make something clear too. Let me clarify, because I'm not talking about Sebastian and Tony and Seth or any of them. I still support them. Catch Me If You Can says, I've been here a long time. This has been pushed for years. The followers that fell for it, you're the fools. Fun reaping. Wait a minute. What are you? Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
What are you saying, Catch Me If You Can? What's been being pushed for years? I'm not sure what you're saying, Catch Me If You Can.
It means you got bamboozled.
There shouldn't be teams when it comes to a missing child. It was an accident. I'm sorry, Lori. Chat's moving fast. They have no brains to think for themselves. No, Miss Mamikins, that's 100% fact. Miss Mamikins says that girl is making it harder on herself. Brittany has little or anything to do with it. I don't know how I can stress it any more than I am right now when I say I have no part. Zero. None. Zero. Zero. And I feel like as a person whose name is attached to something, I have every right to come out here and speak. I have sat back and I've taken the blame for everything. Something that I don't even have any input in at all. At all. And then you got people over there, they're like, oh, well, you know, she ran over to Nick. She ran to Nick and she told him, Granny's talking about me. Go do this. What the fuck? Never once. Never once. And I hold on. Catch Me If You Can says, not you, Brittany. I'm talking about the things GW has pushed and pushed. It's disgusting. Their followers with not one brain cell between them. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. And thank you. Thank you so much, Catch Me If You Can. I want to tell you, and I'm so sorry, we get trolls a lot in here. So a lot of the times I don't know who's, you know what I mean, who's saying what. But I do want to tell you that me and Angela and I believe Pink Dagger, I think we all advocated for you, that you know, that we've all seen you around for years and that you've always been nothing but nice.
That's our little super chat B. We got a new one. And so, hold on. Candy Rapper 420 says, BEEJ, you're right. You're not in the backseat. You're the new hood ornament because you have to be the center stage.
I can't believe she doesn't quite understand that this was a tremendously dumb move for her to go live and say these things. Like she
This
should.
was before.
Yeah, I know. This was like before.
Live. Okay, yeah, this is what prompted him to go live.
Yeah, she should have just kept her mouth shut because she's stupid.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Jen No Run says, if she gets angry, does she turn into the Incredible Hulk or what?
The Incredible Blob.
And Bianca says, this isn't a joke, but she still hasn't read her own filing.
Yeah, that's the crazy.
That's fucking wild.
And like hearing Nick talk about how, you know, she doesn't get up till 5 in the afternoon.
I think he's telling the truth on that.
I think he's telling the truth too. And he's like, 14 people have to call you up to sign paperwork and stuff like that. This tells me, like, yeah, she seems like.
Well, yeah, because from what I thought, which I mean, I know it's probably not like all the way, but I thought Yvette was the one, or Yvette, whatever, was the one. Like, hey, you know, let's, you know, figure out what you're gonna do. You need to get on getting this done. Figure it out. You know, like.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like
she drags her fucking feet a lot, just like when she set up that police car for her to go do a police report or whatever, and she never got the fuck out of bed to go do it.
Yeah, she's lazy. She says she's like, oh, I'll just work all day, but it turns out Nick blasted her. I guess another myth has been broken, that she's this hardworking mother, and she just sleeps until 4 in the afternoon.
Well, yeah, I mean, in my opinion, he has no credibility left, in my opinion, but that's my opinion.
They're saying the pin link is not working. You're gonna
have to redo it then.
Yeah.
All right.
To everybody, so I appreciate that. And yes, Catch Me If You Can. It has been a bunch of lies. Catch Me If You Can says, Catch Me If You Can has been another one that's been around with me and Pink and Angela and all of us from the old Chroma community. Pink Dagger says, can't chat or stay, but wanted to come in and show support for you, Britt. And of course, hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Pink. Hold on a minute. Hold on, I'm about to set some people off. There you go, girl. I just lit pink up blue. Catch me will
Who
give you a
gives
nice
fuck?
run.
What the fuck cares?
I'm not sure what you mean, Moon. Anyone who knows the real you, Britt, knows that you are a loving, caring, and so strong. You don't deserve this bullshit. No, obviously there's a whole lot that I can't say, and I can say, okay, Angela, I have to talk to you. There's a whole lot that I can say, and a whole lot. Well, let me fix that. There's a whole lot I can't say that I'm not going to say. And then there's some things that I am going to say because I feel like it's my right. Lisa Hunt, thank you so much for the membership. You're so sweet, Lisa. I appreciate you. Guys, if you were just gifted from Lisa, please tell her thank you. It's very much appreciated. It means so much to me. Lisa is another one that's been around for a while. She's seen some things. Hey, Miss Jordan Thomas, how you doing, girl? Oh, I'm cool with that. I don't mind that at all. I like people that are I like people who are decent. Okay, so Lisa, thank you for gifting a membership. All right, so in my opinion, all G-Dubs had to do was stop talking about you and move along. She chose to take the legal route to the extreme. So in my opinion, that's on her. I have a feeling I'm not feeling good just watching YouTube. Oh, Jordan. Y'all please say a prayer for Jordan, guys. I'm so sorry, girl. I hope you're okay. So I don't have a whole lot of time because I got about 2 hours before the place closes I got to go to. But I just want to say this. Listen, I don't like when it feels like games are being played. I don't like when me and my family have been subjected to some of the worst shit. Do I take accountability for some of this? Absolutely. First of all, let me tell you something. I signed that fucking litigation. I signed it. Thank you so much, Jordan. And excuse my French. I signed it. Number one, I got to be an adult and take responsibility for that. Number two, I have had drama with Granny and I have defended myself and responded. Yes, I have.
Welcome in, Islanders. Come on in and hang out with us for a little bit. Have some popcorn. Let's listen. This is the live that kicked off Nick's live from earlier, and then we'll put her live on when she starts.
But if there's anybody walking this planet that thinks for 1 minute that the shit that I've been subjected to has not been as severe and drug out as long as it has, and I would never have had the amount of people come for me, to have that many people in chat, the subscribers come for me with pitchforks and sticks and fucking torches. It all started when that shit happened. And I've been the sole receiver of it all. And now I'm floundering. I'm just out here floundering. And then now I'm seeing like offers, jokes, like shit that, oh my God, how is anybody supposed to take any of this serious? And there's nothing I can do or say about it other than, hey, I'm not a part of it and I'm not going to be. Well, people just sit there and make a joke out of it. Mm-hmm. No, they do. Boston, absolutely, because of his injunction, they say it. Yes, they say it out of their own mouth. Out of their own mouth. Profound narcissism. I'll let the chat, I'm going to let the subscribers, y'all figure it out. You guys help me come up with a name for the memberships. Boston, I don't know if you're just getting here, but I haven't even talked to my mods. I'm not Green Team. I want no part of Green Team. I want Green Team out of my channel name. I don't want anything to do with any of it. Like, I shouldn't even be lumped in with people that I don't even talk to or have anything to do with. Bellanova? Oh, and that's another thing. This shit that I'm striking people, this is 2 days in a row that I've heard this. Those are lies. I haven't struck anybody in days. It's been at least a week since I've tried to strike anybody. And also, not only that, but Earth went up and said I struck somebody I struck her 3 times. Girl, stop being a pick me and trying to get attention. I don't even visit your channel. That's how little you matter to me. I'm going to tell Earth, if you got a strike, you got proof of that strike, right? Why don't you show your friends where I struck you 3 times? It doesn't exist. I don't know what this y'all's goal is. I feel like they're trying to tell people that I'm striking to try to get people to start striking me. I haven't struck anybody. If I did, I'd let you know. When I strike, I tell you when I do it. When I strike, if y'all pay attention, as soon as the strike is put in, I tell people. I announce that shit publicly. I just struck you. I don't keep it a secret. I hadn't struck anybody. Why are you lying? Where's the proof of it? I wish I could take Trisha down, though. I tell you that, Trisha. The time may come very soon, but I didn't strike her today. Right, exactly, Boston. Who the hell is Earth? Who is that again? To be perfectly honest with you, I don't think that an email would go. It's not going to allow you to post an email in my chat. But I got to tell you guys, for y'all's protection, please don't post emails in chat because I don't want y'all to be harassed, okay? If there's a way that I can help one of you get an email to another, I'll gladly help. But I don't want you guys posting your emails in chat and then because y'all are my subscribers, you start getting signed up for shit or, you know what I mean? People start harassing you because that will happen. If you need to email me and ask me for somebody's email, I can try to do it like that. But yeah, just I can't. I don't want anybody to get harassed. So for people that are asking me what happened, I don't know. Did y'all see Sinners Live today? I have a few people in this community that I trust as far as creators go. I got a lot of subscribers that I love and think have, are on the up and up. But there's only a few select creators that I fuck with who I trust. And I just love how I love you too, Boston. You know I love you. Do these people not have like real lives? I feel like all these people do is badmouth you and your family. Jordan, it's so stupid. But Jordan, I don't know, I know you don't keep up with a lot of this, Jordan, but if you look back towards the time of the injunction, that's when it really started heating up and shit got bad. It really got bad. Bad. I took the risk when I left their communities. I feel so much lighter now. Miss Mamikins, I am so glad because it's people like you that give me hope. You see that I'm not this horrible person. Nova. Oh my God, yes. What do you guys think? I love that. Nova. Yes, Nova is so cute. Nova, a star that suddenly increases in brightness, a new beginning. Yes, that is great. That's beautiful. Crazy Train. Welcome to the Crazy Train. Hey, Tequila, that's a good one too. We could freaking make that a tier. Lucy, we probably will do some. Feel free to delete my comments if they cause issues for you, but spit in your face today. Oh yeah, Sam. Not just today. Mm-mm. I mean, what are we doing here? We're in litigation and we're okay. Yeah, sure. Hold on one second. Nova is Avon spelled backwards. Sam, every time I hear Avon, all I can think about is Mary Kay and Avon, Cheryl Lane's kids. You want Okay, I just got your email. Mallory wrote.
At this point, I think she knows she's pretty well fucked, but after his live tonight, she's fucking tripping. I don't think she's even started her other one yet, but I seen something in here. Hold on 1 second.
No problem.
I'll go to it real quick.
Anyway, Queen, I'm gonna skedaddle to bed.
Yeah, I was
gotta
kind of late. You gotta get.
I gotta get ready for that massive debate.
I know.
First flights to Pennsylvania. Oh, this is gonna be a big deal.
You better get rested. You're gonna need it.
Oh my god. Well, anyway, I'll see you. Bye.
All right. Good night, man.
Like.
All right. So let's see here. So I just seen a comment that went flying the fuck by, and I wanted to stop and read that shit. When you sign legal papers, it's serious. Oh, hell yeah, it is. It gets real fucking serious. Corvette Sally says, what a liar. She actually spends at least 20 talking out loud about what she's thinking about, who she's going to be talking mostly about on that day. Fact. Where did this Jordan come from? Who the fuck knows? All right. Well, we'll keep it moving. Here we go.
Can you email me so I can email you the email contact
now?
Please.
What you doing, Benny?
Hey, baby.
What you up to?
Oh my god. I got an update on my phone today and the StreamYard and all the things, and it took me like 15 minutes to get up here.
Why? Did you have to reset your name and stuff or something? Or what?
All the things. All the things.
Man, it made you redo all the things?
I had a I was trying to get up here to tell B Tim I got his back. If he goes to Pennsylvania, I'll go with him.
Oh shit.
I'll be a security guard.
Like I said, if they were serious about a debate, they'd have cracked that link and came up here and had a debate. They just want to dox him out, take pictures of him and find out who he is, try and serve him with a lawsuit.
Well, he'll be rolling with an entourage. I'll be top flight security.
Right.
I will throw hands.
So what you
Don't
been
mess
up
with
to?
my
What
BTM.
What you think about all this craziness?
I think it's crazy. All of it.
Did you see Nick turning on BEEJ?
No.
I'll be honest, I didn't either.
I really didn't see it. He did?
Yeah, you didn't just hear his live stream, baby?
No, I've been out, girl.
Oh fuck. All right, hop down and rewind about 30 minutes.
Oh well.
Watch Nick's live stream that we reviewed.
I'll hop down later.
Yeah, I mean when you're done, hop down, like when you hop down, go back
Yeah.
30 minutes or so, 45 minutes or so, and you'll hear him like, you know what I'm saying? It's his live that we were watching and responding to.
And he turned on her?
Yeah, he told her pretty much fuck around or find out. That's
on BJ?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Listen,
Wait.
BJ stopped being green team and Jay went green team.
Oh no shit.
BJ
It's
quit.
official. It's official.
Yeah, look.
Jay went green team. It's official.
Yep, she went green team and BJ quit.
Well,
I'm gonna show you the clip here. Hold on. Harley made BEEJ.
Can't say I didn't see that coming. What the fuck?
Well, I think we all seen that one come with the BEEJ.
Yeah,
So her ass under the bus.
I'm being condescending and snarky.
Of course, baby. Come on, baby. I love you. Come on, man. I know. All right, watch this. This is Harley's video, bitch. Watch
Okay.
it. This is basically what we're watching now. The live that we were watching now, BEEJ's. This is a clip out of it.
Okay.
Carefully because I wasn't born yesterday. But I got to be real honest with you. I have been going through the worst point of my life probably in this last year. It's been one hit after the other consecutively. And let me make myself clear. I'm not here. I'm not here to cry and bitch and moan. We all got our struggles. Get in line, right? Get in line. We're all fucking here struggling. So let me make it clear. I'm not sitting here saying that I'm the only person on these godforsaken streets who have issues and who are going through shit. I know that. I'm fully aware of that. But just to get to the overall point, can we just fucking lay it out, lay the truth bare for a minute and say that injunction has made this shit what it is. It's so, I believe with everything in me, with every fiber of my soul in my being. Do I believe that me and Granny's watching would still have drama? Yes, we always do. Me and hers had we've had a hate for one another for a long time. It's no secret. She's obsessed. She would have never stopped. But do I believe that all of these things would have happened to me? No, I don't. I don't think I ever would have went through the shit that I've gone through. I have become target numero uno, and I have more than I can fucking bear of screenshots and messages and emails of these people coming at me and telling me it's all my fault that I wouldn't go through this. How do I like it? Justifying my kids being tormented from CPS, justifying all the police calls to my house, justifying every fucking thing that we've been through. There's always that somebody standing there behind it to say, well, how would have Granny felt? How do you think Granny feels? This is what you get. Look what you did to that mother and her children. Every fucking time I turn around. That has been
Well, what? B, you up here, baby?
I'm here.
Okay, I just didn't know if you were still here. Are you hearing this crazy shit?
Yeah, no, I'm listening. It's incredible.
The story of my life for the past year and a half. My reputation has been desecrated. My channel has been fucked with more ways than I can even imagine that I probably don't even know about. My attorney, it has been harassed to no end. I mean, to the point where there's people that are impersonating him now. We have been fucked with every way that you can imagine. And I got to tell you, I never spoke, and I'm going to try not to get mad. Hey, 501 Dime Bag Chris. I don't appreciate it being taken lightly like it's a joke, because it's not. It's easy for people to laugh about it and joke around about it when they're not on the receiving end of it. And I can't. I'm just gonna say I'm not green team. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm not fucking green team. I'm allegedly with Brittany J. I support Seth. I support Sebastian. I want to find Sebastian. I will continue to talk about Sebastian.
Wait.
To advocate for Sebastian. But make no mistake about it, I am not green team. I haven't been green team in a long time. Right, Tina. But if this makes me lose people, I'm sorry. I lose people, I guess. If this makes me lose people, then I'm used to that anyway.
She says, yeah, she's no longer green team. She doesn't give a fuck. She loses people. She's no longer green team. She's done.
Wait. When she gets super chats, doesn't she say, welcome to the green team?
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome to the green team. She tries, what the fuck?
Yep.
Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? Now she's not claiming the green team? You started the green team. You started the green gummy bears. The whole green team is because you wanted to create your chat and make it green and create the green team. Like, you were the starter of the green team. No one else had a green team until Brittany J started the green team and the green gummy bears and all that shit, right? Am I wrong? Am I tripping? She did that. Oh my God. Okay, go. I'll be quiet. Oh God, that's fucking crazy, dude.
I can lose people. I've lost people before. I'm accused of every time something happens, people thinks that I run to NIK. I don't even talk to NIK. I have no part in any of that. If there's something done legally, guess what? I don't even have a heads up. So I'm tired of being the one to take the hit every time something happens when I'm not even the one that's driving the car. I'm not even.
You're not driving
in the fucking
car?
back seat, okay? I'm not. So if you want to take your anger and your malice out for somebody else, then go and take it out on somebody who has control. I don't. I'm not the one. I'm not the one that's sitting here making jokes about this shit.
You're the only one on YouTube with a fucking channel talking about the green team. You're the only one with a fucking channel on YouTube still talking about the green team and supporting the green team this whole fucking time, Brittany J. What the fuck are you talking about? No one else. NIK doesn't even have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, he does. He's got one. He just ain't on it like that.
Oh, well. Apparently he's not very relevant because I don't know about it. So What the fuck? Oh my god. That's crazy. Is this real life? Is this real
Yeah,
life?
this is her. This is a stream we were just going over. We were just going over this live stream. Hartley had clipped this one out of it. Matter of fact, I need to go grab Hartley's link. She had clipped this this clip out of that live we were just reviewing.
Wow. Way to back pedal, baby. Right on.
Oh yeah.
Good for you, BJ. It ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work very well, but okay.
So this is Chroma Chronicles, and she has her this live or whatever that we were playing. We're about right here. So I'm gonna go back to this one and finish it. But I will drop Hartley.
Hey, who knows?
Because we're almost done with this one. So give me 1
Okay.
second. I'm gonna drop Hartley's
Sorry,
link.
I'm sorry if I'm making you guys recap all this. I've been out all day, all night.
No, you're
Just
okay,
got
baby. I'm just
home.
gonna go finish BJ's live, and then when we're done, you can just rewind and watch it from the start.
Yeah, I will. I will for sure. I will.
Okay, baby.
Bria, I effing hate that you were brought into this injunction to prove a pattern of behavior, yet you are taking the entire brunt for this litigation, not to mention you have never had a clue of what's shady. So, and hey, let me clear something. I want to make something clear. Please. Sinner has done nothing wrong.
Make it clear.
That Sinner is my boy. Sinner is my homie. Sinner is my
Look at
friend. I support him, stand with him proudly. This is nothing to do with Sinner. Please don't get it twisted. Please.
Oh God.
Sinner is a bystander, but like
a bystander?
How am I supposed to just sit here and take what went like I'm just supposed to be like, oh, ha, 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 ha. That's funny. That's so funny. It's not like my whole life hasn't been fucking raked over the coals and I've been left to hang out to dry with the wolves. You know, just thrown to the wolves. It's like somebody just took a knife and sliced me up so the blood's smelling fresh and just tossed me to the wolves, right? That's what it feels like.
Oh my God. The victim is, yep.
And then to go in Sinner's chat, my friend, and off. Oh my God, I can't. I'm sorry. There's,
God, she's always the fucking victim.
Holly, I don't know anymore anything. What am I supposed to know? I have to go get a new bank card Tuesday. It got compromised in the Bahamas. I will remember back up. Oh, Shady, that's okay. I hope you get it taken care of. Oh my God. Are you good? You okay?
You okay, Shady? You okay?
Right. My question is Nick been talking with Granny? Why would you propose something if she wasn't like, we have, oh my God.
Compromise. You've been compromised.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke. This is our real lives.
She cannot be serious.
Yeah, it is your real life. You're in a fucking
Mom Bear, I
lawsuit,
have to
dumb
be very
fucking
careful
bitch.
with my words. I have to be very, very cautious with what I.
She said, "This is our real lives," as if Granny and Barbecue haven't been dealing with this in their real lives for a long fucking time now.
Right.
I say, but I mean, I'll just state what happened today because it happened publicly. Nick went into Sinner's chat, and he basically was like, "I'll let Granny off tomorrow with a and pay her. I'll let Granny off tomorrow, and I'll pay her if I can get BTM to come to PA to debate me and Sinner." What the fuck? We're in litigation, bro. We are in litigation, and you're gonna sit there and say something like that, juggling with all of us. Like, that's not cool. You're playing around with everybody.
Oh, why, BJ? You don't want B10 to actually show up?
I have been taking
show up.
I don't care what nobody says. I've taken the brunt of all of this, and there's not one motherfucker that would say otherwise.
I know he wouldn't. He's a respectable, good man, and he ain't
I'm sick
gonna
of
do
it.
that. Sick of what? What are you sick of, BJ? What part?
Oh, Shady. Yeah, Tina, that's not good at all, regardless. And I've had people, oh, well, he's trolling. Okay, trolling or not, you don't play around. You don't play around with shit like that. We're over here. These people have come for my kids. These people they are out for blood because I
These
signed that injunction.
people? Who?
And then you want to come out here and joke around.
Put a name on it, bitch. Who? Where?
Jordan,
Show a
it's
clip.
the PA, the injunction. I'm not
Get an
acting.
inhaler. Get a
I'm
fucking
not.
inhaler. God damn.
Yes, Michelle. I don't know, Miss Momikins. I don't know how he would wield that kind of power. It's the fact that he's playing around with it. And Sinner, I've made it clear that Sinner has nothing to do with any of this shit. The only thing that Sinner has to do with any of it was that they come into his chat. It's not on him. I don't know the guy. Also, I don't know anything about the injunction. I thought the guy was trolling. Boy, did it work?
Okay.
Yeah,
Show
you're
proof.
good, Sinner. It's not on. You know what I mean? Like, the Sinner don't even know anything. He's never even asked me details of anything. It's fine.
Show the receipts. Show us receipts.
I mean, what do you? There should be a show on what they have. I mean, you know what? That's why my title is what it is, because I just wonder sometimes, is this real? Is this really real? What's going on?
Oh, it's really real, honey.
Is this really real?
Lawsuits
it's
are real.
very fucking real.
Lawsuits are really fucking real, and it's like the most real life you could fucking go. Duh.
Marie, I'm not worried about that. Do y'all think I really believe that B Tim's going to go to PA and they're going to debate? I don't believe that at all.
He's not going
I don't
to,
believe
because
that
if he
shit.
actually
It's
showed
not
up, he'd
even that-
actually fuck
Well,
people
I'm not
really
even,
up.
and let me be clear, I'm not even mad thinking that Nick would get Granny out of this tomorrow. I don't even care at this point. What I'm upset about is it's all being made a joke out of. When
you're a joke.
There's so many things at stake right now.
You're
There's so and so much pain and suffering that has happened because of this.
Pain and suffering from who? The people you're suing?
Right, from who?
From who? Who's suffering? BJ? You or the people you're fucking suing? I think she
No,
actually
I'm not.
just got
I don't
an
even know what
idea
that is.
Her actual
Don't come in
money
here
is
with
fucking-
your ominous messages. The intimidation stops. I'm tired of that too.
It's ominous.
Tired of it all. The point is making a joke, right? And not only that, I mean, yeah, the whole. Oh my God. Yeah, it's Asian. It's not Oriental, love.
What the fuck?
Right, and it's just after the injunction first started, there was a clone Dolly account that said something in a chat. He commented and said, "Dolly, you have 30 minutes to apologize, or you'll be added to the injunction." Yes.
Oh, are you figuring out, BJ?
Oh my God.
Oh, good for you. You're finally fucking figuring it out that you're fucking with idiots.
And so the injunction was to shut down, and they didn't go through. Freaking trolls are absolutely insane. Right, exactly. Y'all just, mods, do what you need to do. No, Miss Mamakin, you're fine. You're okay. Miss Mamakin, we're more or less protecting you. You know what I mean? Because they nitpick every little thing. And so we don't want anybody coming after you or any of us. They aren't after Nick right now like they are for Brittany. So I get it. I really do. Well, how about this?
You mean like the way you're
If
after
you come
Granny?
onto the true crime or Krama sector right now, and the injunctions mentioned, whose name do you hear? Whose name do you hear in the same sentence with the injunction? When there's a new filing, whose name do you hear? When something else happens, when there's a new filing, guess what? Brittany went to Nick and she caused this. Brittany went to Nick and she's making it worse. Brittany's doing all of this. She's running to Nick. Brittany hasn't talked to Nick in over a year. It's been it may be longer.
That's interesting.
The part of the
So
reason
you're just writing.
I posted the song "Stay Humble" today. Anyway, have a good night. I have some things to do. Bye, y'all. Good night, Shady. I hope to see you tonight. I'm gonna go live later, but
oh my God.
Right, Tina.
Yeah.
So then at that point, you got to start questioning your reality. What the fuck is really going on?
Yeah, Brittany, what the fuck is going on with your reality, honey?
There's stuff I can't say, Carolina Moon. There's a lot that I can't say.
Not tonight, but I'm sure you will tomorrow.
Sam says you've been duped, Brittany. Many others too. Yes, you signed it, have consequences, but I think they paid over this past year and cut your losses. Look at yourself and fuck those losers. Look at my channel. Look at what's happened. Look at how I've never had CPS come to my home ever.
I thought you had six
We've never had anything like that happen. If y'all go look, Clue and Cletus has got it. My God, they're the stalkers of the universe. Oh look, they pulled every fucking police call to my house. You see, we had what, 3 in the last 10 years? That was because of actually legit things at my house, and then the rest, every one of those cop calls were from 2025. Look at the cop calls to my house in 2025. All from this shit. Seems like some don't have anything to lose. Who's in it too? Queen Moomin, there is no you there. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. No, that. I would be emailing daily. You have a right to be informed of any file. Oh yeah, you would think so. You would think so, right? You would think that, but no, nothing. Y'all, you know what? My whole point is, I'm not a part of that shit. Don't lump me in.
You're not a
Y'all
part
come
of
for
it?
me enough about the injunction. Okay? Anything that has happened, I don't have a part in. I don't have a say-so in. I don't have any of that
how
shit.
Many seasons
So,
what?
You know, that's what it is. I'm going to get off here because I got to be mindful of my words. I'll be back in a little while. But please note it. Set it in stone. This is bullshit.
Set it in stone. It's set it, you guys.
Is this the Truman
Set
Show?
it in stone.
Because, I mean, dead ass, I feel like at any time, somebody's going to come out from around the corner and be like, smile, you're on candid camera, or congratulations, you're a
Smell
part of
your
some
own ass.
fucking weird ass documentary that, you know, everybody was not in the know of. I don't know. This isn't real life. This is not real life.
It is very real
At
fucking
all.
life, Brittany.
This is not fucking real life. Y'all, I'll be back. I got to get off here. Yes, you can rewatch. To rewatch, it's going to cut off as soon as I end it. To rewatch, just go to my homepage and you'll see it there. You can rewatch this. I think.
And that's that.
That's that, dude.
She gone. She been gone.
Oh my God. Oh, I have to rewind and listen to you guys talk about this. That's crazy. Oh my God.
Man.
That's wild. She's so oblivious. Oh, because now her money's getting fucked with? Because Nick just fucked up their injunction? Oh, so now her money's getting fucked with, and all of a sudden she has nothing to do with it? All of a sudden? Oh my God, that's crazy. I gotta rewind. I can't wait. I can't wait to rewind and hear what you guys said about this. That's crazy. Thank you for replaying that for me.
You're welcome. While we were reviewing her live from earlier today, that's what prompted Nick to go live.
Oh, he went live too. Oh my God. Crazy. I swear to God, there's never a fucking day of.
Row, what you doing?
Row.
Hi, sorry, I couldn't get to my unmute.
What you doing, baby bot?
That's the first time I'd heard that.
I heard it. Same.
Yeah,
girl.
this was from earlier today.
Right,
She
I
did
hadn't
this live
heard it
earlier
yet.
today. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So she thinks that this isn't real life. It very much is. And she also thinks that by coming out and saying, I'm not part of the green team. What should I name my channel? Get you out of it. No. And what Nick just did, girl, I cannot wait for you. NorCal, I can't wait for you to go back and listen to what Nick did.
Girl, I
Girl.
cannot wait to go back and listen. I swear
Go
to
back and
God.
listen, then hop back up here, girl. Girl.
Well, I can't, I don't got time for that, but I will go back and listen after I get off here tonight. But holy shit, didn't she always say, welcome to the green team?
Well, it's a lot deeper than that. Like she thinks that she's like, I don't want to be in the Rico anymore. This isn't fun anymore. It's not fun anymore, is it, BJ? Go back and listen to how upset Granny and Barbecue both have been talking about holidays for a year, talking about their stress, talking about filings, having to plead with people and explain so they can keep their support. Because without support, they don't have financial support. And without financial support, guess what? They don't have attorneys. And without attorneys, they can't do this. They're not attorneys. But I don't think you had an attorney either. BTM told you months and months and months and months ago, over and over and over, that y'all thought it was fun as fuck to sit in the East chat and talk about how Granny Barbecue could get 20 years, and you had Kim in there, Big Slice, talking about like she was a real fucking attorney. Y'all loved it. What y'all think reality's doing tonight? Rubbing her eye. Sorry. Oh my God. Forensic accounting. There you go, Lazy Wolf. And I'm going to tell you what, they will know. It don't matter if you had to shut down a PayPal for whatever reason and restart another one. It don't matter. They are going to know how much the hairs around your asshole are. They're going to know how much they're worth. All of your assets. Well, I don't think an asshole hair would be an asset, but. And it sounds like, and I thought it from the beginning, they are going to leave you holding the bag. They knew you wouldn't shut the fuck up. Oh my God. Look, Kathy D, baby, I would love to be in that, just a fly on that mod chat wall. Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. I'm sorry.
We lost NorCal.
Yeah, she might not could have. She might have got the. I'm gonna start calling the row phone because when I'm up here, I can't hear half the shit. And
Here, we still have half of the live from yesterday we never went through.
I'm just blown away from today. I'm just.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
Shit was wild as fuck, wasn't it?
It's. I didn't understand earlier. Like, why in Lemon's chat was that said, and then I just didn't expect her to, because I thought he was just in there trolling, but for her to have this response, you're a fool. But all right, honestly, did you think Nick was going to say all that? I didn't.
No, I didn't either.
But look how Nick look how slimy Nick is. He says all that shit in Lemon's chat about trafficking and all the stuff, and then comes on. It's just wild. None of them. And you know what's sad? And I said it earlier. All of this under a missing child's name is so sad to me. I think Nick was waiting for a way to throw her under the bus. I think he's just been waiting for something for her to fuck up, in my opinion.
All right,
Everybody got
this is the
popcorn.
live. This is the live she did before that we got halfway through. That Clue went over the rest of it today. So
Okay.
we'll go. I'll let the other half of it play while y'all are in here till she goes live.
You think she's gonna go live?
She may. I mean, I think it'll be a late night live. Is she gonna try to hold out and wait till we get off here, or is she gonna go live at like 4 o'clock in the morning when nobody's up and she thinks everybody's gonna miss it? You know what I mean?
Look, she's like, Queen's still live. I can't go live. Damn it, Queen.
Right.
Don't make me. Hey, can we get one of those? Can I get that grift? Don't make me do it. Grift this, bitch.
Oh, fuck you, Queen. Oh, they're gonna make me do it.
Well, let me. You know what? Grift this, bitch.
Thank you. I love that. It's one of
Here's
my
our new little
favorites.
super chat beat.
I love her.
It's our new little super chat beat.
Cute. I like my little fuck you granddaughter too.
Oh, I know. I still got her up here too.
I love her.
See, I'm pretty sure I still got her up here too.
You got rid of.
Fuck off, you fat pig.
It's so cute. It's so cute. You got rid of Team Rose saying that's not my vagina.
Oh yes. Oh my god, that clip was fucking hilarious.
Look,
Oh
I
my
will
God.
never forget when I got Mr. Rowe. I had it on the TV and I had it paused to that part when you played it. And it came in. I said, "Hey, hit play on the TV or whatever." And it came on and it said that. And he goes, "What in the?" He goes, "What the fuck do you listen to?" I said, "Well, it's not my vagina." So funny. Oh,
He was probably like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
he looks at me weird every now and then. I'll never forget the day we were eating. I'll never forget we were eating Mexican food. I almost spit tea across the table. We were talking about something about Betty. It was during the lawsuit, and he said, "Does this Betty chick? Does she have money?" And I about spit tea across the table. I said, "Bitch, let me show you Betty." I said, "Why do you think she has money?" He goes, "Well, I mean, you got to have money to sue all these people, attorneys." I said, "No, baby, she pro se." I said, "She got her little certificate. She a paralegal." Hey, what college you think Betty's gonna go to law school? Betty in law school, bitch. Oh,
She's a jack of all trades.
I'm telling you. What is she, an electrician? She's doing her daddy's accounting books at 5. But I tell you one thing Betty got right. She said, "BJ, you are not true crime. You are drama."
She sure did. She sure did.
Seems like just everything kind of went to shit the last 48 hours, Is
Yeah.
it to you or is it just me?
What's what? Say that again?
Does it feel like everything just kind of went to shit with them? Like, it's like you got Betty over there telling BJ she's not true crime, and then you got Nick going into lemons and making the deal, and then you got BJ wilding out, and then you got Nick going live and wilding out.
Yeah, it's wild.
Everybody got popcorn?
What a time to be alive.
I'm telling you.
In the hive.
Hi, what is it you always say? Sometimes God lets you watch, you know?
Yes, ma'am. And shit, that's like, if you're lucky, God will let you watch. Yes, ma'am. Well, we've been on here about 5 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and head to bed. My dog, I got to take her out and give her some more medicine and stuff like that. So,
Okay, does her tummy, I heard you say earlier that her incision looked red. Does it look redder than yesterday?
yeah, it looks red. It's very swollen. It's, you know what I'm saying? It just looks very uncomfortable.
Did they,
They gave
usually
us
the
little
third
fun
day?
there, but I'll call you in Discord so you can take, you know what I mean? See what I'm talking about.
Yeah, call me. We'll FaceTime, yeah. Give me a call. Yeah. But usually, like, the third day, it's the worst, but,
Well, it's been really bad the last couple of days. Like, she doesn't want to get up. She don't want to move. She's not going to.
Yeah, well, she's going to do that. Is her nose warm?
Just depends.
Yeah. Might have to take her little temperature. That's not a fun thing. Well, all right. So if she goes live, you can go back live and stream?
Yeah, I was going to say we can go back live and stream her, but I was going to say we've been on here about 5 hours. I don't really, you know what I mean? Unless you want to play the old live, we can, but yeah, I mean, because I mean, she's probably going to wait for me to stop. So as soon as we end this, she's going to start a new one. But I can go over to the Hive Sidebar. That's what I was going to do. If she does start a new one, I'm going to start one up on the Hive Sidebar anyway. So
yeah,
if she decides to go live as soon as I'm done, I'm going to go fucking stream her over there. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I think she's in fucking shock about Nick. So I don't think she will go live. And if she does, it'll be like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning when everybody else is asleep.
Yeah. If she has a friend, a true friend, they'll tell her, don't do this.
Right.
Don't go live. But, you know, she has a lot of little vultures around her. But I don't think she don't listen to good people. Look how many good people have left her that tried to tell her. That correction is the issue, you know?
Yep.
I thought
Correction
it was weird that he
is
brought
the
up
issue.
Did you think it was weird he brought up the mods?
Yeah, dude, I thought that was very fucking weird. But I mean, fuck, he was over there lying his ass off. He was like, Queen Bee lost her kids to you.
Right. Right. Exactly.
Okay, well, now to learn something new. Okay, David 2.0.
Exactly.
Just lying out of the side of your fucking horse mouth. Shit.
I love learning about myself some days. It's like, oh my God, really? Interesting. It's raining here. They said we're supposed to get snow flurries.
Oh, you guys
in
are?
a couple hours, yeah.
Oh, fuck. We've already got hit with it, and it's freaking freezing up here.
We usually doesn't snow at the beach, so. And I missed it in March when I was out of town, and we got 9 inches. Yeah. Ruby Sue was pissed.
That's going to be, so that's not good. That's not good.
The beach you're not prepared for 9 inches of snow at the beach.
No, hell no, you're not.
So, they said it's about 2 o'clock it's going to flurry, but I don't think it will. I think it's still too warm. I think they're all bullshitting. I think that half the weathermen I used to say this all the time in Tennessee, because in Tennessee, if they said snow, I swear to God, it's like every grocery store was just stripped. There was no food left. No food. You couldn't find bread, milk, chicken noodle soup, bananas, nothing. There wasn't nothing. Like, people wasn't going to be eating for months. And I always thought that there was a weather guy called in Memphis called Dave Brown. I always called him Dave Brown, the weather clown. And I always said that Kroger gave him a kickback because he'd say snow and everybody'd rush to the grocery. I didn't. I just needed Little Debbie snack cakes, cigarettes, and sometimes alcohol, depending on how much we were supposed to get. If you're going to be trapped with your family, you know. But I always had cigarettes. All right, chicken. Well,
Got
yeah,
my cigarettes and my buds.
Call me
Can't
and
be
show
without my
me.
canned water.
Call me and show me Chica's incision.
Okay, I will too. I'll give you a call here as soon as we get off here.
Well, don't unwrap it if you don't have to, but the next time, just go ahead and call me.
Okay, all right. Well, then I'll
Don't
wait.
fuck
I'll
with
do
her.
it because I will. I'll take her out in the morning and wrap it when I take her out.
Yeah.
The little
just give me
onesie thing has her little tail slip, but it buttons or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to keep her because you know what I mean. I don't want her looking at it or messing with it or whatever. But it is pretty dang bruised.
Yeah, it's gonna be real bruised. It's gonna be.
It's real
does
bruised.
it have any
real
drainage?
tender, and I'll tell you what. Today is for pain is worse than yesterday, and
It will be tomorrow.
barely
The
going to
third
the
day is the
bathroom.
worst.
She's like barely peeing. She peed like maybe a you know, like
Tablespoon?
yeah, if that.
Yeah, yeah. It's real concentrated. Well, we'll talk later. This is kind of gross to talk about. I don't want to violate your dog's
Yeah,
HIPAA.
no, you're fine. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? It's just,
I
she's
can't
having a hard
violate
time.
Chica's HIPAA.
Yeah, she's having a hard time. Everything will be fine. She'll heal great. It's just the first couple of days are really rough,
Yeah.
you know?
The third day, animal or human, is the absolute worst. The third day, because that anesthesia completely gets out of your system. The third day is just the worst, and then it goes up from there. But there's no drainage coming from the incision, is there?
None that I could see, no.
Okay, then it's yeah.
She's just,
Bless your heart.
she's just sore. She'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
Oh, I just want to hug her.
I know, poor thing.
And you, and your daughter.
Yeah, she's having a hard time with it too.
Alright. Damn, I feel like we're on a fucking phone call. Alright,
I know.
Go. I forgot all these people were in here. Shit.
I know. Just start conversating. You know how it goes, though.
And this is why I'll never sign an NDA. Fuck anybody's NDA. Nope.
Exactly.
Not signing it. Not signing it. All right. And people are saying give your daughter a huge hug from us. That's sweet. Yeah.
I sure will.
Yeah, not a heating pad. Don't put a heating pad on her. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm hopping down. Have a good night. Call me if you need me.
Thank you for coming up and hanging out.
All right, baby doll. You know I love you more than my flip-flops.
I know, and I love you too.
All right. Bye. Bye, everybody.
All right, y'all. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. We've been on here about what is this going on? We're going 5 hours strong, baby. 5 hours strong, 5 hours long, and nobody clicked that link. Don't say you want to debate when you can't crack the link and do it up and do it easily right here without traveling, without doing any of that nonsense craziness. Anyhow, on that note, if BJ starts her bullshit or starts a stream, I will pop the fuck back up and get on the Hive sidebar. So if she does, y'all just know to start looking for me over there. Otherwise, I'll see y'all in the morning. QB out.